Hey, Hill.
It's almost like you're stalking me.
I saw you get online on the game.
Ah, see, stalking.
Yep.
I tried to watch some more videos on that game, and I think I don't know. I like that it gives you a video and everything, but if something doesn't work right, there's nothing to go back to see. Like one example, when I was talking to someone else, the solar panels are supposed to be reversed. I didn't know that. I sat there for 30 minutes trying to get power to my spaceship. I'm like,
Yeah, I
what?
mean, like I,
I don't know why they
well,
couldn't
like
explain that.
Factorio. I know that game's more or less complicated than Factorio, but I don't think that you would particularly like Factorio,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still
just because
curious
of
to
how it
try the
is.
game. I'm just mad. I've already wasted 1 hour and 45 minutes just trying to do the bare minimum. Because you can only refund at 2 hours.
Yeah.
I really
It's in
wish certain
it.
games were not in the 2 hour window. I think that's not long enough for certain.
It's in beta, so you might be able to. Like, it's like up to the discretion of whoever is doing your claim.
Mm-hmm.
But I've had games in beta before that I've been able to do like after 2 hours, especially if I see like I had performance issues that didn't allow me to play the game.
How many hours was that?
Probably like 3 or 4.
Yeah, 4 or 5. I mean, honestly, you need like 10 hours at least to see if you like that type of. I think a compromise 4 hours is a good compromise, but I understand where they're coming from. There are quite a few games you can buy and beat in under 2 hours, but then still, the biggest games you cannot. So I think 2 hours is ridiculous. That needs to change.
I I think that they need a stable ground to sit on uh when it's a refund system like that,
Mm-hmm.
and I think 2 hours is enough to see if you personally would enjoy the game or if you're having performance issues that don't allow you to play the game.
Well, yeah, because I mean, there was plenty of games you couldn't log in for over 2 hours. And I tried stating that on one of them, and I didn't get a refund. Yeah, it's kind of cold. Whatever.
Oh, I said Portal Scrolls. I don't have any.
I'll sell you 100 for a divine.
Well, I don't know about that actually. I don't think I'd take that deal.
Why not? It's called the bro deal.
Look,
Did
my
you
bro
did
deal
you
was
get
trying
a
to give
bunch
me.
of divine last night when you guys did that? Did it work out?
What did we do last night?
Well,
I think we did more leveling with our friend when he got on.
okay.
We did a lot on crafting as well.
Trying to remember what that
Um,
stinking game was called. It was hyped. It was not necessarily a traditional MMO, but it was art style of like World of Warcraft or whatever. Um, and it was Warframe was the producer, but they bailed. I barely got to play the game, and they wouldn't refund me. I argued, still didn't go through. Yep. Quiet state.
Holy shit, they're the same people that made BioShock?
Who
But Digital Extremes?
or what game?
They made Warframe.
Oh, oh, no kidding.
Where's my Wayfinder?
Controller disconnected because I turned off a freaking gotcha. Give me a break. Now I gotta restart. Can you believe how much they're charging for Star Wars Outlaws? Oh my freaking goodness. And it's not a multiplayer game?
$70 is par for the course for a Ubisoft single player game.
Yeah, but you saw the other ones 100, 140, 250, and so on.
I don't think I saw 250. I saw 120.
Why is it? Or did it die and I don't realize it?
The
Yep.
only purchase options they have for pre-ordering are 70, 110, and 130.
Yeah.
But I don't know if someone's gonna pay like if someone's gonna pay $130 for 3-day early access and like some cosmetics in a video game, then they're stupid enough already.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
There was only
Cosmetics
one
in a single player.
I
You know,
was interested in doing, but I didn't. But now they're already sold out. Was the Warhammer 40K pre-order? The statue was so sick, and I would 100% put it on my desk. They wanted, I think, 175 or something like that.
I think that like $200 is fine for like a
It
digital
needs to come with the game, though. If it doesn't come with the
or not
game,
a
I'm
digital.
already kind of arguing at that point.
If it comes with a game and
You're getting a
uh,
value.
like how much was Skyrim Special Edition?
Um,
Skyrim
I
Version
don't know.
statue. Ooh. I know it came with like an Alduin statue that was pretty cool. The collector's edition, that's the one.
Hmm. I don't
How
know.
much was
Now
the
that I'm past the
Skyrim?
starting, I don't know where to put my Alice points now.
How many Alice points do you have right now?
Probably 24. Let's see.
Yeah, like that was.
23.
I'll put this in
Yeah,
general
because the one
chat.
you
This was
posted me was the like starting one, and it doesn't show anything after these three things that are full. I don't know where
here. I'll look at the tree on your stream and I can tell you what they get.
to go. Okay.
Um, so you've got all of that so far. Uh,
Is there a major note I should just go for? Where's the gameplay? I'm on the game right now.
uh, oh yeah, your stream game is still set to Final Factory as well.
Oh Jesus! All right. Why?
Um, well,
I
first
hope you
off,
have a safe flight.
uh, first off, in the beginning of your tree, you
Mm-hmm.
have the things that go up through the middle.
Yeah,
Get rid of those
I don't think
three
I can
nodes.
yet.
You have refund points. You can.
No,
Wait,
because
wait.
the way they're connected. I don't think I can.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't.
um,
Yep.
well, connect the two to the right of it to the tree. Like
Map drop chance. Connect those.
yeah, it's two adjacent map drop chance nodes,
Okay, let's.
and that should link your entire tree. You should
Yep,
be able to get rid of
it
those
did.
three.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Okay.
so what you want to grab now? Let's see where you are actually. Okay.
I might play it later on, probably because I don't know. It's so freaking complicated. Honestly, they should have been a demo.
You want to make your maps easier? Do you want to
I just want money.
do
That's the whole point of these maps.
okay?
Money.
You want money. Uh, so you have that many. So, um, You're not doing tier 16 maps or anything. So
15. I don't really have. I don't even know if I own any 16. I got 15.
does the thing I sent you block any content? Like the
Well, the thing that you sent me. mm,
how many nodes does it stop at?
Yeah, it stopped at what I literally have right now.
Okay. So let's see. Grab
When can I start doing the other trees? Oh, dang it. I
I'm
haven't
gonna
done them. I
I'm
have
gonna help you get
78
like
points there. And so all
yeah,
these
it's the same
stack.
amount in everyone.
These stack?
Uh, no, they're just different trees for you to use.
Oh,
So I'm gonna try to get you to 100 maps tonight.
okay.
Uh, so what we'll do is
Yep, that would be awesome.
grab a mod called Supplication, SUPP. It's right next to the start shrines.
Why isn't it glowing? I typed in SUPP.
It is the bottom, or I guess like near the middle, I guess.
Oh, there it is. Art.
That should be 3 nodes to get to that.
Yep.
And then you want to go to the big circle in the middle. Then to the bottom right, there should be 2 shrine nodes there.
Overload
You,
circuit.
you,
Or no? Layer focus.
it's called Drawn to Power and Syncretism. It's above that circle. It's the big circle.
Overload. No. Hold
Uh, big circle. Hell,
big circle? That's.
top half of the thing,
Oh, okay.
and then
First
there's
wave
you
for
want
knowledge.
Drawn to Power and
Amplified.
Syncretism. It's on the bottom right of that wheel.
Okay, there we go. I want both.
All right, now right next to that thing to give you 20 points, it's the top node you have a spec in the tree.
All the way to the top. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 domination shrine chances. Don't grab all that glitters. It's right to the left of that node that you got already. You just want to grab the 3 shrine chance nodes. That's all.
What's the name of that? Because I don't. I don't see.
It's in a tree with something called all that glitters, but you just want the 3 shrine chances. It is right next to the unwavering vision node that you have already. You put in 3 L's when you searched it.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. All right. So all that glitters. Yeah. Okay.
You don't want all of the glitters though. You just want the 3s.
This shrine chant.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh, you have 13 nodes left. Go all the way down to the bottom. Maybe this? Yeah, work. Oh, actually, you can get uh, you're on the opposite side of the tree from that, so I wouldn't do that. Actually, uh, there's twice tempted. It is to the right of the start of the tree. It goes right up the straight line.
Yep. Right here.
You want to grab that.
Okay.
There is a if you want to, if you're able to on the controller, you can click on the strong box there in the middle of the nodes.
Up top.
Well, no, I'll just tell you where it is. So to the bottom right, where you got those shrine nodes on the big circle, top half of the thing,
Mm.
there should be a two strongbox nodes named Secret Compartments and Tamper Proof. It's right next to that giant circle that you got the shrine nodes in. You could just
There it is. And I wish it would flash like a super big color.
no, it's hard to see.
Tamper
This
proof.
one, it's on the corner of your eye. You want both those, yeah.
4 points left.
4 points. Let's see. Uh,
Harbinger.
go ahead and uh, in the giant circle on the top right of it, inside of the circle, there's a thing called Buried Knowledge. You want to grab that, but grab it
Up
from the
here.
right side. So you want to spend all four of your nodes on it.
Okay.
So it'll just be the chance to contain expedition encounter and buried knowledge.
Pause. I typed in buried.
It's right in the middle of the giant, or it's in the giant circle, the top half of the thing.
Oh, right here. Buried knowledge.
Yeah, you want to grab the three expedition chances right before it.
Okay, I got 1 point left. Another expedition chance.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Uh,
And that's
then
one
should be all
skill
the points
tree.
you have right. Yeah, we'll worry about the other skill trees when you have 100 points. Um, so go ahead and go through your list of maps that you have done, or open up your atlas rather, and tell me what maps you don't have actual completion on.
Reef.
Or
Silo.
Silo.
Waste. Sulfur. Underground sea.
Waste Pool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Residence map.
You said sulfur.
Yep.
Sulfur vents.
Yep.
Was that just sulfur vents?
Yep. Level 16.
What was after it?
Uh, underground sea map. Residence.
Sea.
Flooded
Resident.
mine. Arcade nest.
Flooded.
Forking river. Chrisman temple. Huh, I haven't done that yet.
Forking river.
Conservatory map. Glacier.
What temple?
Chrisman. Reef. Park.
Oh yeah, Crimson Temple. I'm sorry, I'm
Pit.
thinking of a different map.
Yeah. Regular
Uh,
temple.
sorry,
Shrine.
I'm still looking for a Crimson Temple on my map list right now.
Hmm.
Shrine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just stop that for now. Then you can just tell me what you have after.
Underground river.
Use this as is. That's fucked up.
Mm.
On that one, vents.
Dude, I forgot how much of a pain in the butt a background check is to refill out when you've moved 7 times in 10 years and have had 4 jobs.
Yeah, I've only ever lived in one state, so
Yeah, that
or two states. Sorry.
I lived in 3 different places in Colorado, and then I lived in 4 different places in Florida. And I worked as a fire tech, Liberty Insurance, Domino's, Comcast. all at once, which the computer did not like as I was filling it out. Like, well, what about this date? I'm like, oh my goodness, dude, who cares? It's like 1 month off. So then I don't mean like lie, but it's just like I just throw that month in for my job. Like,
What is the pain is like
it's so
if
stupid.
I'm logging onto my credit card from like a new location, it like asks me a bunch of questions about where I've lived and what phone numbers I've been associated with.
Oh. And then they needed my old boss's number. I'm like, oh crap, I don't remember Swanson's number. He actually got promoted to manager of. Let me just see. I cleared out my email finally, but let me just see. So I typed in his name in my email, and what do you know? My application for the Alex program popped right up with his information from 10 years ago in my email.
Okay.
That was crazy. Are you driving right now, Progs? What are you doing? That's not safe. This
Some of these maps could be hard.
could
So
be.
don't die, small.
Yeah. I need to upgrade my point. What? I don't have enough swords? You're a freaking whore, dude. So now I'm just going to repeat this since I don't have any more swords. Alright. Where's my haste? Alright.
You shouldn't have to move on the map. I'm not actually gonna kill any mobs. I'm just gonna go to the end of them. Everyone, kill the boss.
Oh, I still want to make sure. I'm still one-shotting.
Yeah, it's not surprising considering the how weirdly scaling detonate that is.
Yep. And you increase my damage by like another 4,000 with that new one.
Yeah, that scepter is kind of crazy. Um, I'm using a better scepter now though, which I don't really think costs more, but it's still a good scepter. Or a better scepter for what I'm doing, rather. Okay, we're done here. This map's gonna be really hard if you actually try to do it.
So I'll just sit here and jerk off.
Yeah, if you want to. It's less
Okay.
regen. It's a lot less regen.
Oh, those are annoying. I can do them. I've done them with no regen, and I hated it. But I did do
Yes.
it. Felt like my
I don't
fingers were gonna
actually
fall off though, with how much
I don't
clicking.
actually run these type of maps though,
Well,
because like it's just like, ugh. If I corrupt into one of these mods, I just like remove them from my inventory.
mm-hmm.
It gets. I'll try to get you actually a belt tonight that'll make your. No, wait, you don't need that yet actually, because you're not doing the the chest piece.
So what else could we get then?
Uh,
Maybe a better
I'll have to
shield.
look
I
at
don't
your
know what we
gear.
can replace.
I'll have to work on your rings probably,
Probably.
because after we do all this, I'm gonna do some more leveling things and because I have to hit level 99. I'm like 70% of the way there.
Hmm. Ah, this is an interesting poll. Should the states decide on abortion, or should we just do it nationwide?
States have I mean,
I
you'd be crushing
mean,
civil liberties by telling the state that they can't do something, or by tell it to like
I regret
doing
it
that.
completely. So I'd be a hypocrite, but I am against it. But we did do it a long time ago, and to this day, I regret it.
We're done that map, by the way.
I don't know if it popped anything up saying I finished it.
Did it not? Hold on. Yeah, map's complete.
Okay.
Uh,
So no, even though we did do it, I'm 100% against it. I regret it, and I will never do it again. So if it ever happened again, whether dating someone or whatever, I will never do it. I will never give my blessing on it again.
yeah, my opinion on this entire thing is that
I feel
people on
like
the
they're
livery
using it
or
for no accountability. You know what I mean? That's how I personally.
yeah, I don't personally like it when people that are well off and like could like support a child and like had sex on of their own accord.
Yeah.
I don't like when they do it, but like I sympathize with victims of sexual
Oh yeah,
abuse
I
that
get that.
literally can't.
But there's
Uh,
still, a miracle there. But that is really hard. I'm not disagreeing. But
I feel like there should be
well, they.
just like more support systems for people that like it's an unplanned thing.
Hmm.
And it's really hard for people to get support when they are victims like that. I also sympathize with people that like if they have a child that is basically brain dead. Like I don't think it's fair to make them go through birth.
I
Uh,
know. I mean, and that's. I mean, we haven't been in that position yet. But I mean that's another life. But that's hard, and they could still have a beautiful life. But it just,
I don't know
or
how
do you,
how
or
beautiful.
here's the thing: do you want the child to live or the mother to live? Like in those type of situations, right? Um, I don't know. It's such a tough subject.
I feel like if personally, it's hard for me to say because like
Hmm.
um uh I'm in a different map by the way. We beat the I think we beat the boss there. Did we? Does hold on? If you open up the full map, does it say uh map complete?
I don't know how to open up the map. What do you mean open up the map?
Oh wait, can you hit? Oh wait, hit down on your D-pad.
Oh, map complete.
Okay. I feel like it's like if you know there's gonna be complications that cause a child to die based on like the mother's genetics, uh,
But what
like
if there's not a
during
what if there's not a
childbirth.
guarantee? Like there's a 50-50 that your child is gonna kill you or not kill
I
you.
don't I don't I don't know if people really do it on. I mean, 50-50 is kind of a high chance for you dying, you know?
Yeah.
And it's hard to tell someone that, hey, there's a 50% chance that you will die, but you have to keep that kid in you.
Hmm.
And I don't feel like that's
Or
my
there's a
right
chance you'll
or
live, but then there's a chance your child will die. Or you just do this and only the child dies. Right?
I
That's
feel like
tough.
it's the most important thing to keep people's civil liberties existent. Uh, I think that if you should have the freedom to do that, but it's your job to make peace with the feelings that like come from that.
I'm not at peace with it, I'll tell you that much. I regret it.
Yeah, I think you are completely valid in thinking that. And like what I was originally on is like I think that making it a federal issue removes the civil the liberties of a state to decide of their own things.
Mm-hmm.
Just I feel like housing shouldn't be a federal issue
Darn it. Yeah.
because like I mean you probably don't like like marijuana, but like
I actually, believe it or not, my parents didn't, but I did, and it passed. I voted for it so we would tax it. And guess what happened when we won? All the potholes were filled, all the bridges were built once it was taxed.
but like
So I did vote for it.
in a state where marijuana is legal, you it is like it's not really a choice whether or not you can say that your property is free for marijuana smokers because it's a federal issue and it's still illegal federally to uh, smoke marijuana, have it. But while you can say like, oh, like you can have marijuana on the property, you can't like actually have that as a policy because it's not up to you to decide because the
Yeah,
federal is
that
taking that liberty away from states.
yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, like I only say marijuana because it's like the first one that comes to my head because it's what I think about every time I think about like renter stuff. But
You know, as much as I don't like the government, I honestly, because nothing's changed, I kind of wish they would step in for housing. Uh, Multiple apartment complexes, when COVID hit, took advantage of this situation and increased rent as high as 36% because they could. And
yeah,
and I am like, why? Why is there no regulation against this? Like, they did it just to take advantage of the situation. That's all it was. Nothing changed. Our rent was only supposed to go up $50. COVID hit, and it was in the hundreds and hundreds. Some people are going up over 400, and it's like, what?
the worst thing about it is that that renters hold and landlords hold the excuse that, oh, it's because people are getting paid more. Like people
No, they're
aren't
not.
getting
We're
paid
actually
more.
getting paid less. So even if the minimum wage is now $20, it's actually only worth about 10 or $12 if you compare what it was 6 years ago. People don't look at it that way because of the cost of everything rising. You would be better off keeping everything the way it is and leaving minimum wage at $8 an hour or $10 an hour
People also don't look at
and
the
leave the
fact that
prices the way they were, and I would actually be making more money.
despite the fact that minimum wage is increasing, a lot of places aren't actually paying more than they were because they were already paying more than wage. Because
Yeah.
a lot
And
of
what and it devalues all these companies that people worked hard at. Like a fast food job is a stepping stone. It's not a career. I don't care what anyone says, unless you go GM or whatever. I don't see it as a career. Um, you're not supposed to get $20 an hour to work at a register. You're not.
I think
You
it's
should
fair
be
to make
making
like
less.
15 to 16. I think it's fair to make rent as
But rent is now you need $25 an hour to live on your own. So
I
that
feel like
defeats that point,
that's the problem
right?
with renters.
I'm
Every
sure
time
you
that's a problem
remember
with
this. Me and my
renters.
father talked about this over the last 10 years. Before I moved to Florida after my divorce, you can live on your own for $15 an hour in 2017. You weren't doing great, but you could 100%, because I was only making $7.75 before I got my sales job. I was working at a gas station.
And like it's insane because
Mm-hmm.
like I feel like the job that Michael's working now pays him $20 an hour, but
It's
like
why?
it's $23. Like, do you
It
think
should be
it's low or high?
more.
Yeah, it should be more. Yeah.
That's a tough job, and that's also not a starting job. That's a government job, right? Or no?
I mean, you could,
Technically,
you could sort of start there. I
because
mean,
it's
you
not
could probably pay.
corporate. Um,
Yeah, it's
so
government.
he should be starting, in my mind, minimum 25. Maybe we could push 30, but 25
I
is where
think
you should
he's
start.
23 to 24 or something.
I think that's
That's
stupid.
after
That's
after
stupid.
all of his
Nope.
increases for paying doing nights and stuff.
Nope. That's stupid.
Uh,
I'm going to be making, if I take this job, either of these jobs, if I get, I will be making more than him. And either I'm just going to deliver packages for a federal company, or I'm going to run a store, and I'm going to make
how long have
more.
you worked delivery?
What do you mean, like
How long have you worked delivery in general?
for multiple businesses or just this one?
Just your entire life.
Yearly? Let me think. Fire
That's a
strickling.
less reach amount.
I'd say almost 5 years.
Okay. I do think it's fair for someone that has experience in a job, even when it is delivering packages, because I feel like uh, there is a way of getting better at delivering things, especially when you're living in the same place.
I mean, sure.
Uh, I feel like it's fair
I just think all
to.
jobs on average, if they weren't like the starting one, just like his, all jobs, the only thing that would easily my argument was the thing that would fix this instantly for everyone in the world, if you had a job that wasn't a starting job and you've worked your way up, everyone should have started at $5 raise for all those type of jobs. Period. End of story. That's all that needed to happen. Just give me a $5 raise and we'll stop this conversation. I worked almost 10 years at Comcast, went to management, making $45 an hour. And then you got some teenager just getting out of high school, getting offered $20 an hour at a cashier, and you start at 10 at Comcast. What do you think that's going to do? 100 employees quit. They didn't want to deal with the stress of trying to earn commission when they could just go work at Wendy's right down the road, $17 to $20 an hour. Unheard of, right? And it's because nobody
I,
wanted to work. Well, now it backfired in every way, shape, or form, you know?
I think that's mostly an issue. I think people don't want to work because it's like impossible to make do on
Yeah,
the
they
wages
feel it's
right
not
now.
worth it, and I get it. So you work to afford something you can't, to buy groceries you can't, to deal with IRS that you can't. It sucks. I'm grateful that I have an opportunity with my family and try and save some money aside, even though I'm blowing all of it on a house.
I, I'm extremely grateful for what I have in my family that I, I'm I'm being left a house. I am, or rather, I'll be left a house when my mother passes,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like I would be able to, if I had to take a job that was sort of like $15 to $16 an hour, that I could make do because I have a house
And
of
I
my
would
own.
be okay. So if somehow that was able to happen, a law passed or something, or let's say Trump or whoever was able to reverse it, I don't know how this could happen. I would be okay going back to $15 to $16 an hour, where the minimum wage is $7 an hour, because then I'd be making more money because everything would then drop back where it should be. But I don't even think that's humanly possible anymore because we're too far. We're too far in this hole that we've dug ourselves in. So, and it sucks. I feel bad for new couples. I feel bad for single parents. I feel bad. I mean, if you're not getting government assistance, groceries, dude, are insane.
I feel
Did you
like
see a bottle of mayonnaise was like $9? I'm like, where do we draw the line?
yeah, I honestly think that like grocery assistance, the 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 maximum you can make needs to be higher because like we're getting people in the United States that are getting paid like $30,000 to $40,000 a year, and it's hard to make do on $30,000 to $40,000 a year now.
Yep. And I would only be starting at 55,000 as a GM, but I would make more after having more experience in that specific position. And then I can bonus up to 60,000 at FedEx because we get paid $1 a delivery after a certain amount of deliveries. So if there's 10 deliveries on one road, that's $10. And I know I'm not supposed to be jealous or prideful or whatever you want to call it. But then when I see a freaking 18, 19-year-old so-called influencer going and buying a $15 million home and not ever working a job in their life, it sickens me. Is there jealousy? Maybe a little bit. It sickens me. It
I
just
feel like it depends on the
does.
influencer. I feel like there are influencers that, despite it might not seeming like work, uh, holding it, it sounds like a joke because it's like a children's YouTuber, but like I feel like Dream. I don't know if you know what Dream is. That's
Mm-hmm.
it's sort of like a Zoomer thing.
Mm.
He sort of deserves where he is because he has a business, and he hires people, and he works with people.
Okay, what if all you're doing really is you make TikToks and stupid videos and talk shit about people and then bring in women, have sex with them when you're not supposed to, you're underage, whatever,
I mean,
and you're
oh,
paying millions for it? Like, I don't understand.
I thought you were talking about Andrew Tate.
No, I'm not. I mean, ah, I don't.
Yeah, I feel like
I don't know
there is.
why in my head I've always been part communist because I believe there should be a cap on pay. I truly believe there should be. I don't think anyone in the world should be making $400 million, $100 million a year. And if you are, half of it should go to your employees. Just do bonuses. You don't need that money. You don't. There's people who can
I
use
have
it,
always
man.
thought it was funny that that managers of a company will give themselves a bonus at the end of the year.
It happened. Well, look at what happened at Blizzard. They fired what 100 people, and then the CEO or whatever got $100 million bonus from it. There's no
Yeah.
rules to that, and I feel it's gross.
Okay, you can tell me what other maps you need now.
Uh, it
That
just
should have got you like 10 points or something.
sucks. They make how much money I make in 1 year in a week, and it's just park map, glacier
Park.
map,
Is that runnable? Yes. Lace. Okay.
excavation,
Okay.
bog,
Bog.
temple, forbidden woods,
Is
flooded mine.
that runnable? Yeah, it is. I did. Found that one.
Still need the Arcid nest map.
I don't have arachnid nest. Any arachnid
Okay.
nest? Is this? Oh wait.
Glacier.
You still need
Roto.
arachnid nest?
Yeah, it says I need to kill a boss or rare version of this map. Kill boss of a rare version of this
Oh, okay.
map. Roto map. That's funny.
Grotto.
And then bog.
I don't have any grotto.
Spider forest.
Oh, I do have a grotto.
Cold river.
Spider.
Flooded mine and forbidden woods. And then port. And then castle
Alright,
ruins.
that's enough for now.
And lava.
Okay.
Jeez, it's already midnight. Well, we did play poker for almost 3 hours. I didn't lose, but I did lose. I wasn't the first one out.
Like them. Bull.
I don't know why I'm starting to feel hungry. I ate 3 bratwursts, a bowl of macaroni salad, and 25 ounces of lemon water, and a couple pieces of.
Like you know exactly how many ounces you drink of lemon water.
Yeah, and like a couple Easter egg chocolates. That's it. Which probably over 2,000 calories for everything. But I'm starting to get hungry now. I don't know why.
Should be all the ones you need. Okay. This map's kind of crazy.
Oh, my gotcha froze. Now I gotta restart it. I have it on my mobile, but it's actually faster on the PC. Oh, jeez. What's going on with my controller? Oh, no. I guess let's still finish the map. I don't know what's... I guess since I'm not moving or killing anything. Okay, do what you need to do.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no pressure. Are we done here?
The server's under maintenance? How was I supposed to know that the server's going to be under maintenance while I was playing?
I'm gonna actually run this map.
Okay.
Okay. It's not that juiced, but it'll do.
No. That's what he's doing. He wanted me to buy him Tribes. Have you played it?
Like the. Oh yeah, there's a new tribes game, isn't there?
No, not new Tribes. Tribes of Midgard,
Oh,
which is like a mix of
yeah, I know what tribes of Midgard is.
Earthlight, Valheim, whatever.
Yeah, I played it before. My
I guess it's
Sorry.
had some big updates. I like the combat in it. I can't believe they haven't added a freaking summoner class or necro or anything. Easily could have. Let's see how many people made fun of me in the forums. Bet you they did. Because I got a bunch of clowns, so I got 900 more Steam points.
Some people make posts that specifically try to make people give them clowns.
Oh, geez, I have 10 replies.
But you look at what form do you leave a reply in?
Steam.
What game?
Final Factory.
No.
Some people are on my side, but the other half are talking shit.
When I post on Steve Forge, I try not to be inflammatory, so more people agree with me.
I told
I do
him,
be
I couldn't
inflammatory
get
sometimes.
anything working. I can use a hand. I'm on Twitch streaming right now because you're not allowed to post anymore. So I just said I'm on Twitch. It was like only 2 people streaming. Hard to find. But then someone's like, you know what? Not to steer people away from this game because that is definitely not my intention. But I actually recommend these other games. And he's like, Factoria's Goat, Satisfactory is excellent. Riftbreaker, yeah, I think Riftbreaker is freaking amazing, but there isn't co-op yet. But I think Riftbreaker is going to be the best in the genre.
I think Satisfactory is the easiest way to get into the sort of
Yeah.
genre of game.
Here's my biggest surprise out of all these responses. I don't know why the developer didn't say something. Because he's responding in all the other ones. I'm surprised he didn't say something.
Hmm. Right on this map.
Okay, Doki.
I got 53 chaos on that map. Wow.
Jeez. I guess I should have followed you. I grabbed a few of them. Yeah.
Here. I so if you go down, port bad there.
Do you think you'll try uh Bama or whatever it's called this league, or not even gonna attempt?
I might try Bama. I
Yeah.
want to actually like get like 40 div or something. The guild stats before I even try another build.
Hey, well, I was playing it, but I got frustrated and rage quit. It was my first automation game, so maybe it's a bad choice.
Is that still set as your game? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not updating. I mean, I played almost 2 hours of it. I like the look of it. It seems like it would be fun. But like the most basic things, like as it's telling you what to do, nowhere did it say I needed to hit like control right click to grab my stuff or shift click and then it'll move this stuff in. Like I'm trying to click, it doesn't work. I'm trying to drag and drop, it doesn't work. So there's little things like that. I like that there's videos of each thing you could do when you turn on the tutorial, but they need to turn everything else off until you finish that tutorial that they're telling you. There's too much. There's like 1,000 things blinking. There's 1,000 things you can build, and they mix and match, and they get confusing. I think they should turn everything off until you unlock the next thing. That would be what my feedback. So build a house. You build a house. No, not a castle. Nope, that's grayed out. You can't build a castle. You build a house. Okay, now you build a farm. Okay. Oh, you need seeds. This is where you go gather seeds. You can't gather anything else but seeds, right? Like make the tutorial simple or dumb or however you want to say it. Because there's 3 modes of tutorial you can choose for idiots like me, people who know their thing a little well, and then barely any tutorial. There's 3 tutorial options as you're playing. And I chose handholding because I don't know what I'm doing. I do wish there was a demo. Apparently there was a long time ago.
I
think it might be a fun game.
I don't mean
it's
to
just
alarm you.
what?
I think that's a developer of the game.
Is it?
I think so, yeah.
Is it the developer? Oh, it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, now I feel even dumber.
Yeah,
So-
my buddy Hillzone here is someone who has never really gotten.
I've
into more
never played an
complicated-
automation game, so
Yeah.
I rage quitted after almost 2 hours because I was really getting frustrated. I haven't refunded it yet. I can only play another 30 minutes and then I can't refund it. True. And I appreciate that. I'm blown away that you're actually in here and I'm not even playing it at the moment. I mean, we were, but now we're not. Because I can't leave it on because it takes up the time and then you can't refund it if you don't like it. So I have to turn it off. You can't just, because I have an ultra wide, so I can have it over there playing, but I have to watch YouTube videos to see what I was doing wrong.
Based
So-
on
Go ahead.
based on what I just saw, I think that It still says your game.
Yeah, I don't know why. So here's another thing I have a question is I'm doing the tutorial. I sat there and I had to get help in Twitch. Unless I misread it, you need to correct me. But I wasn't alone in this when I had like 10 people trying to help me and they couldn't figure it out and then they figured it out. So when you get power, I don't remember anywhere in the tutorial where it says you need to reverse it. Where it's like the arrows connecting or whatever. That wasn't as intuitive as I thought because it looked, you just build it and do it, right? I didn't know I had to reverse the panels. I sat there for 30 minutes trying to get power to my very first mining base and I couldn't do it. And I'm like, what? And it's something so small, right? But I didn't know I had to reverse it. And then the other viewers are like, oh, you got to reverse it. I've been trying for 2 hours. And I'm like, I had no idea. So then I reversed it, right? And then, just little things like that that should just be like easy to do. And I don't know if that's as part of the genre. I don't know. Is this normal? No, it's not on the panel. It's yellow or brownish.
You could be colorblind.
I'm not colorblind. Are you serious? Now you're making me second guess if I'm actually. I am not color. I can see green. Green's my favorite color in the world. What are you talking about? I'm wearing a green hoodie, dude.
Hillzone, I'm not really sure. I mean, you've been wearing red cosmetics this entire time you've been playing Path of Exile, like every league. It's kind of crazy.
No, incorrect. I hate the color red.
I mean, that might be what you think the color red is, but like.
And I guess the other thing, yeah, and I knew it was going to be hard, but your game looked really interesting. I like the space theme. I like the art style, and I like that you have some really cool combat with it. But and maybe it's just because it's my first game ever, but like the most simple things in my brain were not even making sense. Like clicking on a material to drag it. Nope. You have to like control click. Didn't know that. Or shift click. And I'm pretty sure the tutorial didn't tell me that.
Yeah, you gotta use Minecraft knowledge to know that, you know?
I guess. So
Actually,
it was really, really confusing. And then I look like an idiot in front of half a dozen people trying to see if the game's any good, and I'm trying to see if it's any good and show it off. And I look like a freaking idiot. I can't get power working. I can't get the stuff built correctly. I can't even get my worker. So here's the other thing. I want to hear your point on this. So it told me to build workers, right? So I built workers. Well, no, I didn't. All I did was built the recipe. How am I supposed to know? I'm supposed to then go back. I got to find the specific things that are for the worker, and then it'll build the worker. I was like, I built 5 workers. Where are they? And I was like, what? So then I kind of understood how that kind of worked. But when you're hitting build, you're building the recipe. My mind was like confused. And then in the tutorial, there was a cool part that I'm going to give you props for, where you click a button, I don't know which one, and you can copy your entire thing you built and then place it. So I did that, but it wouldn't build. And I'm like, okay, why am I not figuring this out? Why is it not building? I just hit copy paste and I hit build. Well, it's because I didn't have the resources to build it, but I don't remember anyone in the tutorial telling me I needed to have the backend resources. And even if I had the resources, I had to go back in the menu and actually build them in the menu, and then they pop up in space. And I didn't realize on my own ship, I could build, far as I could tell, everything in the game, even without my mining. I didn't even know I could do that. Like, I thought everything had to be built. I had to build a miner. Then I had to build a thing that captured the things. Then I had to put the ore in it. And then I had to change it to a metal shield or circuit board versus...
We're done there, by the way.
What?
We're done in there, by the way.
Okay. And but there was nothing that was like intuitive for a brand new player like me on that I needed to build it again, even though I just copied it and placed it. I had no idea. And I couldn't rack my brain around it. And I didn't understand why my workers weren't being built. Because it said build them, and it would let me build them, but I didn't have the two other, you needed the circuit board and then the whatever, right? Now, it does say in fine print, you need those, but why can I click and build? So maybe, just a thought, I don't want to cause any more work for you. If you can't build it, shouldn't it just be grayed out? People are going to spam if they're new to this, but you're just building a recipe. You're not even building anything, even though you think you are. Like I click build 8 workers, clicked them. Okay, why are they not building anything? What?
We're done there.
Okay, you're going even faster than I thought.
That was a really small map.
Yes, instead of a recipe. Does that make sense, or am I don't want to confuse you. So, I mean, I could pull up the game. I could stream 2 games at once. So you click on it, but it's a recipe. Yeah, it'll hit build. Like it'll show it's in the queue, right? But Okay. Yeah. And me doing that without reading really deep into the UI, I'm thinking I got workers. Oh, no. I like this conversation because this is my first game, and I chose your game as my first game. But I did not get workers. Because I didn't have 2 of the missing resources. But it still let me hit build. Oh. So then I'm confused. Right?
You talking about like a queuing system?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
I mean, I could get on and show you what I mean. Maybe I should. Maybe it could. Maybe I found a bug. I thought the power thing was a bug, but then I found out you had to reverse it. So maybe better hand holding. Not hand holding. That's stupid. Maybe people realize you had to reverse a panel. Yeah. But then I don't own the worker, for example. All right. I'm gonna multitask here. I can play 2 games at once.
I'm gonna run a Maven real fast. So.
Oh yeah?
You can come if you want. I don't know if you have all 10 of your mobs yet. Let's see.
Probably not.
No, you don't. So you wouldn't get anything from going in here?
Here, Loth, give me a second. I'm gonna turn on the game as well. If I die, do I get credit, though?
I don't know if you get credit for doing this at all unless you have all the mobs done.
Oh yeah. Oh, because I don't have them prior.
Hopefully this guy's fine with me.
Yeah, he killed me. Whatever. All right, let me pull up Final Factory.
Like.
And this is why I love ultra wide, Loth. I can play. Usually, I play 3 games at once, so I know I can handle some craziness. But I don't know. Alright. Okay. I guess new game. I don't know. Is there autosave? Yeah, 1 hour. Let's see where I'm at. Okay. So let's say we build a panel, right? I'm thinking, so I build one, and it's going to build over here, of course, right? But there was nothing in the game that told me that I had to go, you know, and rebuild it. I thought it would just be copy paste and do it. Ooh, Forbidden Woods map. Yeah. Now, did you ever, when you were building the tutorial or whatever, so you know how you control and you copy and you place it down and you think it's just going to do that. So I'm like, oh, well, let me build workers and come over here. It won't work. Because I had to go in this menu and manually build them and then they'll disappear into there. Now, I'm okay with this feature. I think it's cool. But I didn't actually realize this for 30 minutes. Like, I kept trying to figure out what. I even restarted this 4 times thinking I had a bug. Alright. Okay, and then, so we got a worker ship. Well, I already have them. So what would happen is I would click build, right? Mineral? Wait, what? 2 left, mineral? What do you mean? Oh, yes. And that was another thing that confused me. So I go over here, right? And I want to drag and drop. You can't do that, right? I sat there for 10 minutes and I'm like, okay, why can't I do that? Well, I didn't know. Does it say in the menu? Yeah, you have to hit shift click or control click. Does it?
It does say control click a slot to take items.
Does it? That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
It does? Okay, then I must have missed it when reading through it. So maybe I missed it. Drag and drop does not work. He says it should.
In the cargo hold there, it does say.
In the cargo hold?
Yeah, now that I'm looking at your stream, it does say, I guess not in the container inventories, but...
No, it doesn't. You think you could drag and drop it? Just like this. Like,
I guess that might be your cargo hold.
See, look, double click does nothing. Right click does nothing. But if I hit this, I hit left click, control. Now it's bringing to my inventory. I had no idea. And I don't think it told me in the tutorial. Did it? I want you to correct me. Did it tell me in the tutorial I had to hit control right click or control left click to put them back in my inventory? Because you can't drag and drop. Or is that a bug? Okay. So that drove me nuts. I was like, I can't even put my stuff in there. So I don't know how hard it would be to program, but when we're on dead mode for the tutorial, right? Like whatever it's called, handhold mode, I think everything should be shut off and grayed out until you do the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. And if it breaks, then I can kind of understand why. Like this, I had no idea. So we still have to build one of those, but we can't. So obviously I need density, structure, and iron ore. So my next question, granted, this is my first automation game. When you're doing the tutorial, I'm just curious, why don't we have it where you mine this, the next tutorial, you leave that alone, and then you build something to mine this? Because now, because I didn't know I couldn't drag and drop, I have to do blue, right? I think. Well, I don't have enough iron ore. That will make these circuits. Or circuits, right? But I need iron ore to make the things for the workers. That's the sulfur. Or ballast. So now we gotta go iron ore. But that wasn't in the tutorial. But then again, I'm a brand new player, so maybe some of this would not overwhelm someone. Maybe I'm the help me out here. I'm the
What?
minority. Where something that might be intuitive to someone else is absolutely difficult for a brand new player.
I think you're the minority of people who play this type of game,
Mm-hmm.
but majority of people who play games probably find it very hard to get into a automation.
Mm-hmm. But I also, I think we have an ad. Why didn't an ad play? Hold on. Now he can't. Now I know he can't hear me. Freaking Twitch. Good old Twitch.
Do they even pay you for ads as an affiliate?
Yep.
Oh, well.
I'm not
They're
big
going
enough. I'll
for,
make. If I don't make at least $50, they won't pay you till you hit the $50 mark. So
oh
I only
wow,
make.
for
Yeah.
one of my friends who got affiliate, it was $90 I think he had to get.
Hmm.
That was a couple, like maybe 2018. No, maybe before that actually. 2017 perhaps.
And that could be true, but it's not. Oh wait, see, it says I can build 16, but I actually can't because I don't have density structures or medium structures. So having to go over here to try and build the right thing when this should only be building one thing, and then the next part of the tutorial teaches you how to build the next item. The next part of the tutorial teaches you how to build the next item. Yeah. But I will say, you're an absolute genius, though, for at least having this. For everything you're telling me to do. So that is absolutely amazing.
Oh, it really
Having
is.
a video, and it's for every single thing he's asking you to do. I do like that. But I chose brain dead mode, right? They're supposed to hold my hand. So how come in the tutorial we're not doing mining one thing, building a base for just this, and then building another base for just iron, and then building another base for that? Because now I'm having to go in here and swap out what we're crafting so I can make what I need, versus that will be on the third one. Actually, I can't even. Why can't I right click it? What did I do wrong? Okay, but that's not what we need. We need shields, I think? I keep wanting to drag and drop. And then it says not enough power. Can I build one of these now? Nope, because I still need medium structure and low density.
I'll be back.
Okay. But it says I can't. Okay. Okay, so okay. So how come you're showing True, but do you see the top of your UI? It says I don't have the other two. That's confusing a little bit. But yeah, I do see there's a number, so you're right. So that's also me being brain dead. So you're just gonna throw this on, right? And you're thinking, oh, power. Nope, you gotta reverse it. Right? No idea I had to reverse it. Actually, why isn't this reversing? What the heck? Actually, it's not reversing. Alright, let's destroy it. I guess my next question for you, and maybe it's just my side. Should these not be glowing like green, showing that power's coming in? And then this guy isn't doing anything. And then I built... Yeah, I put him right there, just like the tutorial said. Illegal, are you doing another map? You must have been AFK. So I did what it said here, and I don't know what I did wrong here, for example. Okay. He's not moving, though. And it's not completing this tutorial. I mean, yeah, we can. Yeah, we could start over. Oh, that would be awesome. Give me a second. Join your Discord? Okay, let's see. Go to Steam. I think you had it on your... Or if you just want to copy, paste. Patch notes, Final Factory out. I guess I could just look it up, right? Just a sec. Final. Give me a second, I'm joining. Join Final Factory. Okay. Review the rules. Give me just a second. Okay. Exit. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Complete. I have agreed. Submit.
Hey, Hillzone.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, okay, so I've got my screen shared if you want to watch. You can shut down your Final Factory. I don't want you to run out of your refund time.
Okay.
So if you want to shut it down, I can kind of show you.
All right.
I'll start the handhold here. I don't know if this will help at all.
Oh, it's so fast.
So yeah, did it I didn't see anywhere in the tutorial where it told you to like control left click or shift click to move stuff. I'm surprised I can't I'm surprised I can't drag and drop it.
I'm really surprised you can't too. I'm not saying that should work. I'm saying I think that's a miss if it doesn't. So just FYI, we're a small indie studio. There's three devs. I'm one of the three, so I didn't actually write that part.
Oh, okay.
So like when you're like, why does just drag and drop should work? I'm not like saying it works, but like it didn't for you. I'm just like I'm I want the UI to be intuitive, so you're not getting lost on stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I just made 4 bats. So when you click this 4 times, you can see in the bottom left here, it's making the intermediates, right? Like when you hover this, it's saying you need control circuits and plasma engine parts. The raw resources are the silica and the bauxite.
Mhm.
But when you click, it's going to make all the intermediates and then build the thing. It just means it's going to be slower.
So
that's
it'll
kinda
build
why-
it even without the other 2 requirements?
Right. So like here's the solar
Really?
panel, right?
So, okay. So my question
see-
to that, I'm actually way over. I didn't know that. I'll just start over. Might as well. So, okay. Let's see. Handhold. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
I mean, Steam will
Welcome,
probably give you a
traveler.
refund if you're like, I just can't figure
You
it
have
out.
been
They're
sent
good
to
like
these
that.
deep reaches of the cosmos
But if you have a big
technology.
problem, just DM me,
Through a
and
dark
I'll make it right
leviathan
with you.
have come,
I appreciate that.
and you must
So-
consume all there is in this space to find your way through.
So you could still build workers even though. So the difference is without having those 2 items, it just builds slower.
Yeah. So like you see my screen here, right?
Yes.
I'm going to click the solar panel. Look in the lower left, all the way in the lower left. So it's making 4, and now it's making 2, and now it's making the solar panel. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yes.
So like I could also, and then when I click the solar panel, it just makes the solar panel. Right? So now it shows. See, now it shows that you have what you need, but like the way the game works is, it will always build the intermediates to get to what you need to get to if you ask it to do so. I
Interesting.
don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. It just wasn't really described.
Right? Exactly. Exactly.
Now, is that a normal feature in most automation games that is just you just know that's going to happen?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like how Factorio and some of those other games work.
Okay.
A lot of this stuff is normal, but that doesn't mean that like just because it's normal for the genre, there's people that are curious about the genre that like the game, like the way the game looks or whatever. We want to make sure that, like, for people who don't know that stuff, that they get introduced in a way that makes sense, right? And so if this wasn't good for you, it's good feedback to know, because it's really, really hard. I'll just be honest. Like, we put out the demo, and a lot of the feedback we got we only had one tutorial, which was the handholdy one. And a lot of the feedback we got from people in the tutorial was like, I hate the tutorial. It's telling me exactly what to do, and it's so boring. And it's like, okay, and then there's other people that are like, I'm really struggling to figure out what to do. So,
Right.
it's like, you've got this wide range of skills, and trying to get everybody, to the same level is really, really hard.
No, it definitely is.
So, okay,
But
so
that's why you had the 3 different options where you could turn off the type of tutorial,
Yes,
and I think that was
exactly.
genius right there. My
we
only
did that as a
feedback,
result
like
of
I
that.
said, I think when you have the handhold mode, basically I'm an idiot. I think other parts of the game need to be grayed out or turned off until I get there. So I don't
Right.
overwhelm myself or accidentally do something that mixed it or whatever. That would be very intuitive at that point. Granted, a lot of people would hate that, like you were saying. But that's handheld mode, and you warn them, like, "Oh, this is for idiots," or however you want to say it, because it is for idiots. So,
Yep. So let's look through now, and it says place the first mining structure near the asteroid.
yep.
We'll put that here. Then it says remove it, so pick it back up. So we teach you how to do that. Then replace it near the asteroid. Now we want to gather iron ore for the solar panel. So we go down here. And then we want to add it. So it says open the crafting panel, select the solar panel from your inventory. Then it says pressing R will rotate it to the structure you're trying to place. Make sure to rotate it such that the placement arrow, which is that little yellow arrow, maybe that needs to be more prominent, should be pointing at the structure you want to connect it to. Move it so that your arrow is just inside the structure, and then place it. Right?
Okay.
I can't go back. Hold on.
All good.
Okay, yeah. So I should have placed it wrong. And anyway, and now it wants you to make mining box.
Yeah, it wants me to remove it, so we'll move it. I'll put it back. Alright. Press R, we'll rotate. Man, I don't know how we missed that, and I wasn't alone. There was a bunch of us on Twitch that missed this, and we couldn't. We're asking how do we get power?
Yeah, so try to place it wrong right now. Try to place it wrong.
Okay, I placed it wrong.
No, that's placed it right. Oh well.
Well, the second one I placed wrong.
Yeah, but the first one. So I wanted to see if the objective was complete if you had placed it wrong or something. Like maybe.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Let's restart. No, that's a.
I'm just gonna load my last autosave.
Okay.
There we go. Craft a mining structure.
What if that is the case? What if that actually happened? And you think it went to the next one?
Like,
yeah.
You know, maybe our tutorial didn't check that you'd placed it wrong, and like it was like, oh well, he put it next to it, but we didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try that. Like you're like, I feel like an idiot. Like everybody thinks I'm dumb. Like all this stuff is just really hard. Okay, so if I put this solar panel here now.
Yep.
No, it did not continue.
Okay, that's good. I'm wondering. I'm trying to think how half a dozen of us.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Missed that. We must have. Maybe we missed it because it was wordy, but I guess it kind of needs to be wordy. So that's user error, I guess, at that point. But it was still funny. It was like, all you got to do is reverse it. He goes, oh, that's how you do it. I go, yeah, that's all we have to do is reverse it. I don't know. We missed it.
Yeah, it's really weird. Well, and then when I saw your save, the base that you had saved was so messed up. Like, it was absolutely confusing you because you had. So this is a bauxite asteroid, right? So if you look at bauxite goes into a bunch of things, but you were building these AI control circuits, right?
Yeah.
Well, those are built with silica ore. So you were feeding bauxite ore into a building that was supposed to build these. Then you were having to like pull the bauxite out, so that you could put silica in, and it's like
it was like this can't be the norm. It's like I feel like I should only be building one thing in this specific one, and then we'll build the other one to do that. I shouldn't have to go in and keep swapping them out.
Yeah, you shouldn't, but that's because like you'd hooked up this to build the wrong thing, right?
Yeah.
So like on this, it says fly near the mining station. Left click on it to open the structure panel. So you left click to do this. Then it says control click the bauxite from the inventory section. So it's like teaching you how you can also control click on any structure to remove what's stored in it. So it does tell you to control click.
Okay.
So that's good. You can also just control click on the structure and it'll pull it out, even if the window isn't open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can just control click and pick up the bauxite.
Okay.
But like something to just know about the crafting, like if you click on these, the number shows you how many you can make, right?
Right. So I think my brain, and you're right, I should just look at that. I see that it in the thing it says you're missing 2 of the things, and I go, no, I'm not.
Right, because you are missing them, but you have the raw ores to do it. It'll just take longer.
Where does it state that? See, 1 second to craft, and then I guess it doesn't state that.
You know, it says raw resources needed at the bottom, but like, yeah, maybe there's something we can do on the tooltip. You can look at how some of the other games represent that as well. But in any case, like, yeah, you click on that 5 times and it builds 5 of them, and it builds everything that you need to build them, and you can see them piling up in your inventory here, right? Because this is like your inventory. So you're building these. You're not building a recipe. You're building the actual copy of it. But then, like now, I've got 10 of them in my like this is what this 10 means here is I have 10 of them built. So now I can, connect it to the mining station and bauxite comes out.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so then it says build a cargo hold. So it receives the bauxite. Now attach a connector to the cargo hold. And then it says, "Up, you're out of power. You need more power." So you add more power. Now it wants me to craft an atomic printer, so I'll do that.
Okay, so put connector. Okay.
Now it wants
And
me
then
to
I
place
build the
thing.
cargo. Got it.
Yep. I've seen this a bunch of time with streamers. I've seen some, maybe not as stuck as you were, but I've seen streamers, they're on stream, they get fairly far, they get stuck, they get frustrated, and then they like sign off kind of frustrated and annoyed, and they come back the next day and they're like, so I played with it on my own, and like there was a bunch of stuff I missed. And so like I think the tilt starts to get people's like it starts to engage like fight or flight or something, and then like
I think so too. I had because I rage quit. I calmed myself down. I played another game, and then I came back to it thinking, okay, what did I do wrong? Let me double check something in the forum. Some people were nice, some people weren't.
Yep. Now these arrows, these are the connector arrows, but maybe we should make those more prominent because you missed them. Just keep in mind with heat exchangers, both of the arrows have to connect. Like if I put it here, it doesn't work, right? It says it's not connected.
Okay.
But if you put it here, it'll connect up. And then it says go into here and pick this. So now when you hover over this, see how this takes bauxite ore for this recipe?
Yeah.
This one takes silica ore.
Okay.
So if you like do this and you're trying to build these, bauxite's feeding into this, and this is like, but I need silica to build. So then you're like, well, let me take these out, but they just fill back up because like they're coming through these tubes, right?
Gotcha.
So like you don't want to build these at a bauxite asteroid. You want to build these. Okay?
Okay.
And so now it's building, it's saying low power, so it's going slower, but it's still working.
Oh,
Right.
it still works even under low power?
It works. It just see, it says station operation slowed.
Gotcha.
Then you want to put a connector to the atomic printer. And then you want to filter low density structure. So when you click on this, now you can pick which one you want to come out. Like you can pull bauxite straight through, or you can just take the outputs of what because this thing right here, this is converting bauxite to these low density structures. So you can pull either one of these out through the building.
Okay.
So you select low density. And then it wants you to make an assembler. But you see, when I click that, see all the things it has to build now? In the bottom left?
Mm-hmm.
That's because that assembler needed, like, all of that crud. And so, like, if you look at this, it's like you need 8 of these and 4 fabricators. And if you look at... So, like, it's really slow to make that one thing. Like, it took me, like, 15 seconds to make the one thing because I didn't have some of the intermediate stuff. Okay, and this wants plasma engines. So now that's set to do that, and it's going to make these.
So I need to make... Okay, yeah, so I need to make 2. Collect the ore before it disappears. Oh, okay, iron. Yeah, you just have to grab it. I got that. And I guess another thing, and I'm sure maybe it's still part of the genre, you just get used to it. I have no idea when I'm going to need more power till that goes off, and I'm like, oh, now I need more power. Like, there's no
so if you hover
there's
over here, it's using 23 kilowatts out of 10.
So, okay. So I have a question. Unless it's, wait, no, here. Well, if I mouse over, so there's no UI, like a traditional where it shows what your power beam is and then whatnot. Without, I guess when you mouse over it, does you see what I mean? Like you'd have.
Well, when you mouse over it, it shows you.
Yeah, I guess when you mouse over it, yeah.
Yeah, it shows you the station info right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I have the actual developer helping me, Chutoy, so. And some of it was, I guess, definitely a user error on my part.
Yeah, but you're not the only person that's played the game for an hour and then been like, I can't figure it out. So, I don't want you to feel like it was all just user error. I mean,
I can't believe more than one of us for 30
Yeah.
minutes did not realize we had to rotate the solar panel. I don't know why. I don't know how we missed that. I don't know if it was just so much to read and we just went straight to what the thing told us. I don't know. I thought it was crazy. I was like, I don't get it. Okay. I get that.
but it is going to be very much of a puzzle game, right? Like,
Sure.
it's the whole genre. The whole point of the genre is you could do what you're trying to do by building it all by hand, but it'll take like 8,535 years.
Mm-hmm.
So if you build a factory to do it, you can, it'll go a lot a lot faster and stuff.
Okay, then I select component, and then it should only build those, and I shouldn't be putting anything else, so I don't confuse myself. Okay. Alright. Okay, good. Alright, make sure the connector rotated. I'm doing another connector? I guess so. Okay. Okay. And these give 5 watts per. Okay, that makes sense. That takes 3. So I'm definitely going to need one here soon. Is there a way to click build all? Is there a quick thing like that out of curiosity? Like if you shift click? Oh, right click.
If you shift click, it'll build like 5 or 10 at a time.
Okay. Alright.
I think it's just 5.
Okay. Filter. Okay, now I'm filtering. Oh, no, we want to filter. So that means, okay, so pretty simple. We're grabbing this ore. It's taking this ore. It's breaking it down. Then it's going to break down to these. So that means anything out of here is only going to be these. Yes. And then we...
Yeah, except you've got bauxite at the beginning there.
So I did something wrong?
That's fine. It should be okay. But you'll have to... That's... Yeah. I gotta... Okay. That's
Do I need to change the filter in the beginning for this one? Should it be this?
Why don't you pick up that last connector and place it again? Not that one, but the... that one you shouldn't need to filter at all.
Okay.
That's fine. Yep. But you can pick up that one. That's not needed, right? The bottom one?
Yep, grabbed it.
Yep. And then the top one, you wanted to have that, but you must have cleared the filter. So just pick that top connector up again.
Just pick it up? Okay.
Yeah, just pick it up, and you can replace it. Just like right-click it and pick it up.
Okay.
And now you can replace it, because there was like junk in it, right?
Yep.
And
so
now
what do you do with the filter for this? Because it says...
you click on it, but you don't click the recycle icon. You just click the low-density structure at the bottom. Click that, and then click low-density structure. So try it again. Click the connector.
Okay.
Oh, I've got lag. Sorry, that's what's going on. I forgot Discord stream or Twitch is lagged. Yep, that one. You just click that, and it'll say low density structure in it when you click on the low density.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, why wasn't it? Okay, that's fine. I guess because for some reason it was already doing the ore, but I didn't pull it out to put it back in to reset it because you can't right click it. Can I just right click to remove it?
See the white recycle?
Oh,
icon?
it still stays inside.
It clears it, and then it will take anything.
I see.
So
Okay.
you definitely want it to be the low density because you don't want to feed junk into the next pipe.
That makes sense. Okay. Shoot, I'm trying here, man. you chill out.
Way too complicated for him. Well, you never know. It is a hard game. I will admit that.
We need... Let's see. I need more iron ore. Okay. So what would you say is your favorite automation game?
Well, this one's very, very close to Factorio.
Yeah.
So I think, when Factorio originally launched, it's like the original one. It came out like 5 or 6 years ago, but when it launched, it had no tutorials. It was like it told you nothing. You just like, but this is like the very first one on the genre, right? So you can get away with anything when you're like
Right.
genre defining, right? It just plopped you next to a broken spaceship, and it was like, have fun. And you were like, what do I do now? And so, but you know, a lot of people learn from other people and whatnot. But yeah. Anyway, so that's the one I've played the most. Other popular ones are Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere. Satisfactory is more of a first person or a third person type view.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dyson Sphere, I haven't personally played, but I've seen people play it. It looks really complicated. I'm not sure exactly how it works.
Would you say this is your favorite genre?
It's one of.
One of
I
them?
mean,
Okay.
you don't go spend years
I mean,
writing a video game.
you
that
know,
you,
a quarter
in
of your
genre
life
you-
building, right? If it's not one of your top. Yeah. Okay. So build this right after this. Yep. Okay. And then this can make plasma engine.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. All right, so it's doing it on its own. Okay, cool. All right, now we'll get the power
And so
back.
now you can see, like, in the output side of that, it's making plasma engines.
Okay.
Yep. And you're low on power, so you've added some, so you're good there. So now if you, like, clicked on that assembler, you could see, like, you've got a ton of plasma engines in it.
16. Yep. Okay.
Yep, there you go.
Is there? That's the max.
That's the max, because it doesn't want to just keep eating things forever. Yep, exactly.
Okay. All right. What happened to my miners? I do not have any ships of this type to give. What do you mean? Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you built the miners. When you built them, they went to that thing. This is good feedback. When you build, so let's go build one miner,
Okay.
and then exit out of your crafting menu. You didn't actually click it. Okay, yeah, there you go. Now you see it flew over to the mining station. It
Yep.
didn't enter your fleet. It's not actually around you. It went to the mining station.
Okay.
So it's not. So yeah, so you could just hand make them, but the thing is, the miners eventually wear out and break.
I didn't know they break.
Yeah, because the tutorial doesn't explain that, because it doesn't
Oh.
expect you to go back and look. So like, it built a miner that got some bauxite in there for a while, but the original miner broke, so you were out of miners, and that's the whole point. So now you can go back over there and you can click miners all the time. But what it wants you to do is it wants you to not do that. It wants you to put a connector on the output of the assembler.
Huh.
So keep following the tutorial, and you'll
Okay.
kind of see something interesting happen there.
I actually did not know that they died. That's interesting.
Yeah, the idea is, like, the factory needs to power itself and stuff, like, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. That might be a little nice in the tutorial, because I had no idea. I'm building. So what made you want to do space?
So this game was primarily built by a friend of mine. There's 3 developers. He's done probably 90% of the code, and the other 2 of us have done the other 10%. So he picked the genre, but we're both really into space. We both really like this sort of factory style games and stuff.
You know what your art style kind of reminds me of, or even graphically, even the sound effects a little bit? Time Wasters. Are you familiar with the
I'll have to
roguelike
look that up. No,
genre?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, yours is definitely way better looking, because you actually can see the 3D plane. Theirs is like a 2D kind of plane, but the ships are 3D. But it's another roguelike. I don't know if you play like Vampire Survivors or anything like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah, Time Wasters is a roguelike and kind of remind me of that art style just a little bit. But it's flat. Yours is 3-dimensional. Theirs is flat. Okay. Now we can
Man, you've got a harsh critic there with Chutoy.
Yeah, with every game I play, actually.
But he's right. Like, we won't give you videos forever. Like the whole point is to kind of show you how the game works, but then let you sort of solve the puzzles on your own. And the difficulty will ramp up, and I don't know.
Okay, heat, so I know I gotta build those. I'll probably need more power. Okay, I think this means I need work. It needs station core additional stretch to operate. No. Oh, okay, no. I'm making these. Oh, because it increases the stability. I get it. Okay. Interesting. Guess it doesn't matter how you put it on. There's no arrows. How much longer do the videos go?
Oh, ways.
A ways? Okay.
A ways, but
So if miners are dying left and right, how do I automate that process where I don't have to manually keep having to rebuild?
oh, you're really close.
Oh, okay. Okay. Think that was right? Okay. More power. Would you say for mostly a good rule of thumb, like 2 solar panels every new major building you do, or?
I mean, it depends. Some of the buildings consume
Yeah.
tons of power, and you know, some of them take very little. But you've got that extra strut that's blinking. You can just right click and pick up the extra one.
Oh, you're not supposed to
I
have to?
wouldn't keep building the miner bots. You don't need to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, just follow the tutorial, and it'll show you. You can cancel it actually by clicking on in the lower left before it finishes.
okay. Does it state that in the tutorial as well?
I don't know if it does. Probably not. Probably
Okay.
doesn't tell you that one. But like, let's look at your fleet again. Oh yeah, you've got some miner bots in your fleet now. So, if you go down to the thing and you click on it, now you can do like the give, because you've got like a miner bot like hovering around you. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. Why don't you just follow the tutorial there, and you'll see.
Now, when it's building or has this stuff, is it only looking at what's in your inventory or what's actually in your entire ship or whatever?
No,
Or
it's looking at what's in its inventory. So,
Okay.
yeah. So you don't need to do anything there. Just
Okay.
like if you read the objective, see what it says.
Under working, select miner bot. Be sure the ship assembler is reasoning and plasmid.
So you want to select. Yeah. So read the top bullet.
Craft. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craft.
Craft miner bots. Oh, in the ship assembler.
Right.
Okay. I'm guessing this is. Yep. Okay. Now we do that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now it's crafting. Oh, I see. Oh, is there a limit?
Nope. It'll just keep doing that forever.
Until you're out of ore or whatever, and then you move on.
Right. Then you would have a problem.
Okay.
So
this-
like the point is that factory right there keeps repopulating its miner bots, and it'll produce extra miner bots because it doesn't take that much bauxite to make a miner bot.
Okay. And I see it stops at 4 until one dies, then it'll make another one. Kind of.
Right, exactly.
Okay,
Like
okay.
like when one of those dies, then it'll go make another one, and then you'll have another one there, and then if you build like more mining structures at other asteroids, it'll send them out to those too. So then you'll have miners everywhere.
Okay. So we'll build one over here. Minobots created from your ship ascent will fly over. Oh, huh, they are okay. Okay, that's
Yeah, see now they like automatically come on over and they start mining. So like that's the point of an automation game is you're not having to do this manually. Like you just set the stuff up and things start happening for you, and they keep happening because you've set them up.
all right. So control pace using okay. So when I did this, Control C. Wait, what? I caught Control C. What? Control C. Okay, there we go. Right, and I did that right, and then
Yep. So now you can go.
and then I placed it thinking it would build itself, and it wasn't. So I kept building more workers, thinking that's what I had to do.
I see. Yeah. So now if you took that over to the other asteroid, you could actually rotate that around with R as well.
Oh,
If you
cool.
want to. And then you could place that right on top of your existing mining station there.
Oh, just do it like okay.
And
All
then
right.
just like then like it'll place everything that isn't there. And now the things that you have in your inventory, your bots are just going out and building automatically. But the things that you don't have, you're going to need to craft them because you don't like copy paste
Right.
doesn't give you the stuff for free. It just
And I think my
It's-
mind was thinking that. And I was like, oh, it's because I just need to get workers. So I sat there and I kept building workers. And I'm like, dude, build the damn thing. And I'm like, it won't build. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to my inventory. And I don't know what made me decide. I started clicking things. And then it started to, oh, it's pulling from the inventory. You got to build it again, but you don't have to place it. And that wasn't.
right, like the bot will place it for you. You don't have
Yes.
to design it. Exactly.
And I could not figure that out. And I'm trying. I don't see anywhere in the tutorial where it stated that I needed to rebuild them myself. So, I mean, I know now. It makes sense now that I understand it, but it made zero sense. I could not understand how to build anything at that point after I copied it. Nothing was
Exactly.
building.
And so now you can't build stuff. So if you look at which ore you're missing,
Mhm.
like hold on. Before you do that, just look in your inventory.
Okay.
And see, so you have 69 bauxite, right? So remember earlier in the tutorial, I told you you control click buildings to pick things up, right?
Yes.
So you could go control click the cargo container, or that. You can control click that, but you don't even have to open the menu. You can just control click the building itself.
Oh.
Like,
Really?
You don't
Okay.
even have, yeah, you can just control click the building as you flying by, and now you got yourself 400 ore. You don't have to right click and mine it. Like the base does it for you.
Okay. I didn't know. Okay, that's saving a step. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, saving much time, And so then, but then like the thing is, what you actually need is you need those low density structures. So like if there was a cargo container after the low density structures, you could just pick those up, and then you'd be able to build things faster.
So what should I build?
Why don't you put a connector out? So you see the assembler that's there? Oh, well, first of all, you're going to need to be able to build stuff. To do that, you're missing something. Do you see what you're missing?
Oh yeah, I need iron ore bad.
Okay, so you know where to get that, right?
Yep. Now, curious, and maybe you were just doing that as a color. Why did the tutorial tell me to build it on this asteroid when iron should have been the next one?
Oh, because what the tutorial is trying to get you to build is AI controller chips, which need the green, not the
Oh,
iron.
that's why.
It's just for you to
It's
build
just because
the
I didn't
structures,
have-
you need more iron.
Ah, okay, all right.
Yeah, exactly. So now you should be able to build lots of things. See, you can make
Yep.
like 39 solar panels now.
Yep.
I'm not saying you want to, but so you could go over to your other base. You could see what are the things that you're missing that are green. What do you need to build? And you could build a bunch of those. And then like, as you build them, like your bots will take care of business for you.
So I just had an idea. So if you kept, so let's say you copy paste again, copy paste again, copy paste again, and you're way far into the game, you got thousands. What if, I don't know how hard it'd be to program, you have a separate little number or whatever, or a little color icon on what you need to click on to finish what you're building, instead of going back and forth looking when you have these mega structures.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that would be cool.
That is a cool idea.
Pretty much, it's one of each at this point. Except for the solar panels. Because, like you said, you want automation, everything to be easier. Well, now I'm sitting here, okay, I have 3 of those, okay, 3 times. If you had a separate color icon or a separate number that shows how many you need to build, I think that would be neat if it wouldn't be too hard to program.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, we need more power.
Well, the power is just because you have solar panels that aren't actually connected to things.
Really? They're connected to...
To a green thing that doesn't exist yet.
Oh, that... Okay. Yep, you're right. So I need... Believe it or not, I need more iron. So what would you say was your first automation game?
Factorio.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Long time ago.
People have been begging for years for me to play it, and I was like, dude, that looks so complicated. I don't know.
Yeah, this is definitely as complicated. So, you know, there's... I do worry that you will get stuck when I leave in that, like... Because, like, the idea is, like, the tutorial started the first thing, it sort of gave you detailed about how to build the station. The next time, they're like, let's take what you learned on how to build that station and see if you can build a very similar station over on the green asteroid, but instead of building, like, you know, ship assemblers, build, like, you know, the AI controller circuits.
Thank you, Chew Toy.
Yeah.
I think I got the first part down enough to where I can do the right colors for the next one. There's no question. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. So, what am I missing? Not connected to another station. Oh, it's because we don't have... What is this? Atomic burner. Okay. And then just getting used to what each building is, I think will help without having, you know, I'm stopping and remembering what it is, reading it.
Yes. Yes, it will.
Okay. So now this... No, that's... Okay, why isn't it... Yeah, because I'm supposed to be making circuit.
Yep.
Mm,
But what are you making?
nothing.
Yeah, but if you look at your atomic printer...
Oh,
what
I
is it
gotta
tracking?
change. I gotta change the current production. Okay, okay. All right. Okay. And then this is where we build that guy that's in our inventory. One of those. And then this needs to be... Probably you don't want to build that.
So you, by copying pasting, you kind of did yourself not a favor. Can you just cut the whole bottom part of the base off? Like after the atomic printer?
Really, just get
'Cause
rid of it?
Yeah. You just, like, see the connector and everything below it that's coming out of the atomic printer?
Mhm.
I just picked all of that up. Oh, you can just hit Control X and just, like, grab it all.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, you know how to copy. So
Slowly started, like, the ships were doing it or something. Okay.
yeah. When you cut it, it'll put an X on everything, but then, like, the ships will actually pick it up. So you'll probably want to pick up that connector too.
Okay.
And then it's basically saying you want to. It's teaching you how to use an inserter, which is a different thing. And you can see, like, if you look at the video on the right now, you should get kind of an idea. So the inserter picks up from, like, you see the video
circuit,
where you
yeah.
put the inserter and see, like, which circle goes where, and you can see that thing's facing, like, forward now.
Okay, so
Like,
the one
which direction the
okay.
arrows are.
Yeah. And then I need to rotate him, so we're actually doing it like this. Okay. Yep, he just grabbed something, but he didn't.
Yep.
Go. Okay. All right, new technology. Okay. All right. Okay. And then at the very end, it looks like. And I guess it doesn't matter if it's. Okay. Power. Got it. Alright. So now I'm crafting. Oh, over here. And I do like, at least throughout the tutorial, when it does flash and then take you where you need to right away. I do like that.
Yep.
Okay. So he's going way far down. Like, how far? I guess where the last dot overlaps. Right? It's the last dot. That's what I would imagine. Okay. Okay, okay. Craft another logistics bay in the path. Okay. At the very end. Okay. Right. Make sure the connector is rotated to be taken items from the bay. Oh. So, is it on this side? On here, it's on the side. Okay. Gather plasma engines, AI control circuits, ship, build research box. Be mindful of the stability cap. Use inserts. Okay. Now we go back.
So this is where it's really starting to like stop handholding you and like saying basically like, we showed you how to move AI control circuits over there. If you could get plasma engines over there too, then you could make a research bot. And then you'll have to like,
Okay.
if you look up in your inventory and you like go to like the working ships, and you hover over the research bot, you can see what it takes to make them.
Okay.
Oh, first you need to research asteroid science, though.
Oh.
That's the top bullet. So then if you open your inventory and you go to working ships, you can see the research bot. And not the combat, but the working.
Yep.
And you hover over it, you can see what it takes to build them. It takes like, I forget what, but
8 ore and 8 box ore. Or
yeah, but the top things are you need
the circuit and plasma engine.
Yeah, so the idea is if you could take the plasma engines from that station using like, you know how we just taught you how to use logistics bays, if you could like use the logistics bays to get another one of those shuttles to come over and deliver that, then with the new station you could like try to assemble those in a ship assembler.
Okay. So here gather plasma engines there. Okay. You can deposit research at research station or shipyard. I don't have a research station yet. Do I deploy it? No. Filter to allow. Okay. Hmm. So I built, or maybe I'm missing it. Research asteroid science.
Yeah, you did that already.
Okay. How come this hasn't disappeared?
Because you
Oh,
still
because
need
I haven't
to...
done it in the ship assimilator. That's
Yeah.
okay. And I think I have to have another connector. Because how else is it going to get it? Oh, why is everything disappearing? That's to do that. And then this one, we don't want that. We want... because I'm already stuck.
You're close. So what do you need to make a research bot?
So I need circuits and engine parts. We got engine parts here and here.
Well, you don't quite have them going in there. What do you have it? So you've got engine parts in there, but do you have engine parts in your ship assembler? So that's right. You have that. Yep. Do you have engine parts in the? You don't see the inputs?
For the
There's no
inputs,
engine
no, I
parts
do
there.
not. Nope.
So why aren't we getting engines into that ship assembler?
I don't know why.
Okay. Well, are they in that building? Yeah. So they're in that building. How do they get from that building to the ship assembler?
I thought it was through the connector. Oh,
Okay. Well,
there we go.
which
Yeah,
connector?
it had the wrong filter.
There you go. So now if you look at the ship assembler,
Now it's got
now you have...
the engine parts,
Yeah, but what else do you need?
the circuits.
Where are the circuits at?
Oh, they're over here.
Yeah, but you've got that cargo ship carrying them down here, right?
Yeah.
So is there a way that you could like put a logistics bay where it could like get to it? Like you brought them all the way down here, but instead of putting that bay down there, is there... You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could move it over here.
Yeah, why don't you try that?
The only way I know is destroy it and then rebuild it. I don't know. Unless there's another...
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're getting circuit boards. I think.
Yep.
Yep, 92. Okay. And I feel like there's some way I'm supposed to get this transferred over here on its own.
Yeah, what moves things between Logibase?
Besides a connector.
You could use connectors. You could like drag a bunch of connectors across the whole map, right?
That's what I was thinking.
That would work.
Or
But what else moves them across long distances?
the cargo drone. So I could build another cargo drone.
You could do that.
Is one more proficient than the other?
Well, if you hover over your station, remember how it said you ran out of stability and you had to connect the core with the strut?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at 63 out of 115. And that means every time you put more stuff on the station, it becomes bigger and less stable.
Gotcha, that makes sense. Okay.
So if you get to 115, it's not going to work anymore. And a long connector is going to, be a lot of stability.
Okay.
I'm not saying it won't work.
But
like,
it's just, yeah.
If you use a drone and then you put another Logi, like drones only deliver to Logi base, just to be clear. So the tutorial showed you. So like, what if you tried to get rid of that connector that you put on the Logi bay and build a drone and send the drone over?
Oh, let's see. Doesn't matter where this is. It's not. Okay. I would need another connector though for him to bring back though. Right?
Well, no, he's going straight over your buildings. You see the arrows like straight over there?
Mm-hmm.
So how would you get him to stop close to your buildings?
I would have to build another logistics bay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And then we can use a connector to put it into the ship assembly.
You could, yeah.
What would be another option?
You could put it into the station core, and then you could build another connector from the station core to the ship assembler, and you could have one of each going in there. I'm not suggesting you do that. It'd actually be better to put it in the ship assembler. But you're going to have a bunch of weirdly snaking connectors, because like your logistics bay is a little bit up and away from the ship assembler, which is fine. You can totally do that with connectors.
Oh, iron ore. So how many hours do you think you've played of this game, especially when building it? Thousands?
Steam will tell me 608.
Oh, 608 hours. I thought it'd be higher.
The main developer is in the tens of thousands of hours.
Ah. So what is your sole job for the most part?
So I joined him. I work at I'm a software engineering manager primarily. But about a year ago, he's like, I could use some help with my game, and he's been working on it for like 5 years. So I joined him, and I told him, yeah, I'd be happy to help. I've always wanted to work on a video game, etc. And So I joined about a year ago. So like done like 600 hours as a second job in addition to my main job. So
Oh
I've been
my.
working my butt off. Oh yeah,
Yeah, no kidding.
it's been a lot. Yeah, it's building a video game is not easy, man. It's a lot that goes into it. So, but yeah, that's what we've been doing for the last year. So I'm responsible. I made the FPS about 3 times what it was when I started.
No
So
kidding.
like,
Hey.
huge performance boost. All the cargo drones and the inserters and stuff that you see,
Mhm.
totally rewrote how they work. So they fixed a ton of bugs where they weren't working right, all sorts of stuff. So how are you going to get those AI control circuits out?
I don't know. I keep doing the connector, but I can't. You can't have the connectors go like. They can only go one way. They don't connect like up and down and.
Well, yeah, they do. Yeah, just have them pull out of the Logi bay.
No.
Okay. No, well, but pick up the second one.
Cheer
Joyce.
you little
You
brat.
just being mean to you.
See,
So-
they're
so
not.
grab
It's
that.
not connected. So okay, what
Yeah,
am I doing? wrong?
but well, now it's going down, right? So you can hit R again. You can make it like which way do you need it to go?
Up,
Okay, well,
because I'm gonna have it connect to the ship assembly.
yeah. So make it go up instead of down.
But it's not connected.
Well, yeah. So turn the filter on to AI control circuits. Yep. Just go ahead and yeah. So now where are they going? Are they? They're not going up there, right?
No, they're not.
Is the filter? You didn't set the filter, did you?
On
There's
the
a
top
lag.
one. Yeah.
No, on the bottom one.
Oh.
So like actually get the AI control circuits to come out of the logic.
Okay. Yeah. So I was
Okay,
trying
so
to
where are they
understand. Okay.
So now, if you want them to go somewhere else, where would you put the next one?
Or right in front of it, but I want it to go up, not into that one.
Okay, well then do that. Make it go up and put it right in front of it.
Oh, I thought it had to be. Okay, so you see what I mean? I thought they had to actually be. What's the word? Like evenly connected, like when you're putting Lego bricks together.
Yeah.
So
no, I know.
that threw me off a little bit. Okay, okay.
No, that's perpendicular connector. And then so now you need to get it into the ship assembler still. So how are you gonna do that?
I got it. You're delayed.
Okay,
Perfect.
I'm gonna put that on the. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, cool.
All right. Guess we got to research another thing. Oh no, tab. What am I doing? Okay. Deposit research bots at research stations, but we don't have a research station yet. So. Yeah, I need a research station. Oh, okay, it's because we didn't build one. Okay. So my expertise are like RTS and RPGs. That's what I'm good
Yeah, it makes sense.
at. Yeah. Do we want this connector? Just anywhere. It looks like just anywhere. Well, no, you can't just put it anywhere. At least it won't let me. Huh. So in the video, it shows it's not connected to anything, but it only shows green when I connect it. How come?
Read the first tooltip.
Open the plate. You can deposit research. Craft place near an asteroid and oh. Yeah. Okay. Don't you say a word, Chuchoy. No, I didn't completely read that. We let it go. Okay.
I don't know why you tolerate that Chutoy guy. He's just mean to you the whole time.
I've known him for almost 20 years. Okay. Okay, deploy research. Wait.
You have proven yourself capable of wielding this sector.
Oh, have
Only
I?
large
I don't think I
stepping
have.
stones will be given as guidance from here. A Leviathan lurks somewhere in this space. Build the Dark Stargate.
Okay, you can deposit research spots at research
I need
stations.
to.
So that we may continue.
No.
I need to fix that part of the tutorial. Hold on, let me just take a screenshot. That's a bug.
Aha! We found a
You
bug,
see-
guys.
So you can't deploy. Well, the tutorial's telling you to deploy it. The problem is, by the time you got over there, you'd already built the ship assembler, and the ship assembler filled up your asteroid research station. It's at 4 out of 4, so you
Oh,
can't
it is, yeah.
you can't deploy because it's already full. So you could destroy. If you want to get them out of there, you could hit destroy. But you can't give. You can fill up your fleet with even more of them, make it even worse.
I'm trying to deploy, take and then deploy, but that ain't working either.
Well, yeah, because the ship assembler's building them so fast, man.
All right, so
Yeah.
we'll turn that off for now.
Yeah, if you turn that off, then well, you can't just take things out because remember you've got stuff that's gonna refill it. If you want to turn it off, you got to like pick up one of the pipes or something. Like you can either clear what it's producing in the factory. Yeah. So now it says select recipe. So you cleared the recipe. So you're
Yep.
good.
Yep.
So it won't build anymore. Now select something to research something.
What do
Just
you mean?
research anything.
Research anything.
Yeah, because it'll use up the bots, right? Because remember, when bots do work, they get used up.
Okay.
You're crafting. I said research.
Oh, what am I researching? Just the bots? Which one?
Yeah, not crafting. Remember how when you do research, you hit T to open the research panel, or you hit
Oh,
select
okay.
upper left.
And what am I researching?
Anything?
The tutorial is done. Oh God, help me!
Yeah, that is. You're pretty much done.
Okay. I need to research. I don't even know what I'm researching for why. I'm guessing the combat is pretty much as simple as what it already was. Okay.
Yeah. It's not an RTS. I will say that. So, I think there's a lot of complexity to the game, and you're probably going to struggle to play the game. I'm not saying you shouldn't try if you don't really want to, and I won't have my feelings hurt if you get a refund or whatever. It's fine, man. But the level of complexity in a game like this has really introduced you to the genre. But you're gonna run into puzzles that are 10 times more complicated than what you already solved. It gets pretty tough, right? So
I can kind of see where you get a ton of stuff and then moving one. I could see where you could potentially get dopamine hits or something addicting to it, or I mean I can kind of see it.
Oh yeah. So now that you're researching, you see the bots are there at the planet, and they're doing it and stuff. But you still have 4. You're gonna have to research a few technologies for them to break down and stuff. But anyway,
Just research anything then, just because of that.
yeah, I mean it's going right now. You can see in the upper left it says 18 out of 20.
5, 20.
All the way in the upper left, it says 18 out of 20.
It says 19 out of 20. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm delayed behind you, but
Okay.
the bots are researching. You're getting points. Once they get to
Okay.
20 out of 20, it'll be done, and then it'll tell you the next thing and stuff. So, Anyway,
And then I'll be able to actually get the next thing done.
oh, see, some of them broke, so you just hit give, and then you just gave 4 of them away.
Okay, so now let's try and do with the way the tutorial wanted.
You deployed 1.
Yep,
It needs
and
more
then
though.
now it's got 4.
But you still have 1 because you had 5 in your fleet.
Oh, okay, so that one needs to disappear after the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
You could hit the destroy button next to the thing. It may go away once you do that. Because destroy will just blow it up.
Oh yeah, it instantly fixed the tutorial. Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Defending while explore. Automate bat production and ship assemblers. Okay. Your research bots will stop working if you don't use medium density structures. So these are just okay. Those are objectives. Those aren't tutorials. I see. Huh. Okay. So I guess we could start from scratch again, build another one that builds, or we could use this one just to build that. No.
You
Well,
could,
Well, actually, we could. Yeah.
as long as you don't get too far in stability.
Don't need iron ore. Probably should build one to start getting iron ore, actually. So, I could literally do the same thing again. Obviously, I changed the filters. You know, copy paste it. I could do that.
Yeah. And then if you look at the intermediates, one of those intermediates takes iron instead of bauxite.
Yep. See. Okay. You know, I think this is brilliant. I don't. Is this in other games where you can copy paste, guys?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Oh, yeah. So just to give you an idea, Hillzone, because I just popped it open here.
Hmm. Oh,
can you see my screen?
Yes, I can.
So this is one of our playtesters. This is the factory he's got.
Oh.
Right?
So that looks so confusing. I feel like my head's gonna explode.
Yeah,
the frame rate, dude. Your frame rate is not good. Oh man.
Well, keep in mind I'm streaming, and this is a very complicated base, and we've still got some work to do on performance. Like, you get it this big, you start to have stuff.
How long do you think it took someone to build that?
Oh, this guy's pretty fast. Probably did this in like, I mean, he's got like blueprints and stuff, so he can like place them down. But I wouldn't be surprised if like this particular world, he put together in 8 hours or something.
I feel like that would take me all day.
But like, he's got blueprint. So you got like a blueprint book here. So he'll start playing and he'll be like,
oh, is that only for the testers, or is that actually?
No. You got it. It's right here. It's this icon. So you can like once you get there's a blueprint on the right. It's hidden behind your thing. But like, if you get like a factory you like, you can, when you mark it, so you don't have any right now.
Okay.
But when you get a factory that you like you can copy it. So like, go copy one right now. And when you go to copy it, there's a little blue thing on the screen that says save as new blueprint.
All right. Come on, Control C. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Save. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So then when you click that, then like it'll ask you to name it, and then that'll be in your blueprint deck for every future game you play. It's like you've already designed that, and you can keep doing it, and so on.
Oh. Stupid controller. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh. I don't think that was in the tutorial. Save
No,
blueprint.
that is not in the tutorial. We it's the limit to how much we wanted to throw in there,
Fair.
how much we wanted to leave out, and um, you know, if you try to teach someone everything all at once, then nothing's gonna stick. You know what I mean?
Oh, sure.
But like, now you got that. So like the experienced players, they'll build a bunch of blueprints of the stuff that they want, that they need, and so then their next game, instead of having to like manually create it, they can just speed right through it because they're just like, oh, I'm just going to take that, and I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take this, and I'll connect this up, and they can go super fast. I think he can beat the game in like 3 hours, which is just absurd because like he's got like 500 hours playing the game already.
That makes sense. But yeah, yeah. You should talk to your buddies, see if they would want to add something like that idea I had.
Yeah, about like, well, build everything that's missing, or or like highlight which ones are missing and whatnot.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I've got some other. I don't know if we'll build it exactly the way you do because I don't want to make the screen too busy. But I've got an idea of like, hey, you're missing these things. We could make that like an alert in the lower left, and if you click on the alert, it'll just like
you could do
try
that,
to craft
yeah.
all of them. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, that would be even better because that'd be less code, and it's all in one little thing. You go, these all need to be done. Yeah,
you click and it just builds everything you need. Yeah, exactly.
Hillzone could play this game. It was so amazing blueprints for. I mean, I'm not declining this game. They're building multiplayer. You guys didn't know.
There's blueprints on the workshop, so you can go to the Steam workshop and you can see stuff you like and download blueprints.
Yeah, I saw you also had modding. So what are you letting people mod into it exactly?
I mean, whatever they want. There's a whole mod framework for how that works and everything, and one of our early playtesters is really into modding, and he's built a bunch of different mods. There's a mod where you can build ships that will tow anything in the game around with you, so you can like drag asteroids around.
That's cool.
And you can drag planets and stars and stuff. They just like tractor beams, and they'll just like move them along with you. They wear out just like all the other bots in the game. So like it's expensive to move stuff around, but instead of having to go out to the asteroid to get resources and stuff, you just bring the asteroids into your base. So there's a lot of people who like that one.
Gotcha. Combat ships.
Well, anyway, it is like 3 a.m. here, so I'm going to go to bed. But
it is awesome meeting you. Enjoyed our conversation and taking the feedback and helping me out. And I'll keep trying this out and look forward to talking to you again. Have a good night.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, if you do want to get into it, you're going to have a steep learning curve because it's going to be real hard. I can just tell. The Discord's there. There's a lot of people that are super helpful. There's some tutorials, there's videos, there's all sorts of stuff for you to look into if you want to do that. And if it's not your cup of tea and you want a refund, I just want you to know you won't hurt my feelings. That's fine too. I saw you doing it. I just wanted to pop in and see how you did. But any ways that we can try to do that is good. You mentioned like, hey, I wish I could play the demo beforehand. I'll bring that up with some of the other guys as well, and see, because we had a demo pre-release, and the thought was like, the target audience is usually like factory automation players,
and they already know. Yep, that makes sense.
And they kind of know how those games work, but like to really get the depth of the game, you got to spend more than 2 hours with a factory automation game. Like they're just super deep and not scratching the surface. But for someone like you, being able to pop it open and just try it for free and be like, is this my cup of tea? Like, are the concepts clicking? Maybe it makes a lot of sense to do that rather than having to rely on refunds and whatnot. So anyway, there's a lot of good feedback for me, and sorry we gave you a rage quit earlier, but I hope you had a little bit of fun here tonight.
No, I did. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So anyway, there's a bunch of people in the Discord. They're all real helpful. Feel free to ask anything you want. and maybe see you around, maybe not. And either way, it's been a good evening.
Absolutely. Have a good night, man.
Talk to you later.
Yep. Well, that was pretty awesome.
Hello.
Well, that was pretty awesome.
Oh, sorry. You just confused me really bad because
How did I confuse you?
I heard you say that was really awesome on stream, and then you said that was really awesome in here, and you just said it twice, so it confused me. I thought for some reason I was hearing you on stream before this.
Well, I mean, you would have like an echo.
Yo, driver, grab a drink out of the car real fast. Time is it? 3:56. Okay.
So we need circuits and plasma parts. Okay.
I've been watching it a little bit. The
Yeah.
game looks fun. Probably, if multiplayer actually does come, I'll probably play with Yosh, but
Yeah, they said
so,
that's
something
the next thing they want to start working on is multiplayer.
That's cool.
Okay, so that's silk ore. Oh no, he brings us over. We're doing stuff with iron ore. Okay. Okay, we want to use. Stop it. Okay. Alright, making sure, just double checking. Okay. We don't want to make those. We want to make those.
It's been raining for the last 12 hours or something.
It's raining where you're at?
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah.
It just makes you think, if this was Arizona,
Mm-hmm.
all the roads would be shut down.
Okay. Alright, I got that down, guys. Okay. Not available construction workers. Okay. So...
Arizona doesn't have the infrastructure for heavy storms.
Yeah. Okay. Not available. Okay. Not available. Oh, oops. I wanted that, not you, goofball. So not enough. Hold on. So we want. I have bats on that, and then not available defense platform. Huh. What happened? I found another bug, by the way.
What was that?
$2. Just take right now. Take a screenshot.
What?
I'm talking to the developer.
Oh.
Am I? Okay, not a bug. Well, that's good. We don't want to find any more bugs.
What was a silly little bug you found?
Well, the one we did find, actually.
No, the actual one, yeah, it was that.
If you built, if you already had your research bots or whatever, And then now you can't put them in. You now have to use up all your research, so you kill off all your research spots, so you can then re-put them in the research building. Iron ore. Because I'm making... Okay, hold on. Give me a second. So combat ships, they take plasma engine and control circuits. Control circuits take the ore, so there's no reason to do that. Plasma engine takes that. So the only thing that iron ore takes... I should only be building robotic parts, honestly. I think. And yeah, I shouldn't be mixing and matching. I'm just gonna make it really hard on myself. Yeah. We just have...
Oh, dang, okay. No.
But it's not going to build these because we're not going to have the other parts unless I manually do it. Because we're making the stuff for iron. So I almost have to build another... Yeah, I got to build another one where all of these connect, and then I can build it. Okay. All right. Well, you know, we're going to start fresh now. I'm going to build one of everything if I can. Because what we need is a ship assembler. And we'll have this one make bats. Because production change on item requirements. Well, that's why I did that, and then you just change the production of each thing. So this is only what iron ore makes, right? So really, we don't need to be making anything. So really, I could destroy. I don't need these, actually. Because all we're doing is to make these. I'm not building any ships. So we could, yeah, we could just destroy all this. To be honest, so Control X. Come on. There we go. And then it deletes it all. Okay. Oh, we didn't get that one though. Alright. Okay. We'll leave that there for now. And this. Okay. What I would like to do is, I'm having a thought. What if, okay, these are doing that, then these, and then I make a bunch of, like, cargo hold, and it's just all right in there, all at once. Like a major cargo hold? I wonder if that would work. Okay, so we need iron ore. I'm pretty sure we ran out of ships that we need to have. So we don't need construction bots. We need miners. Okay, now we got miners working. Yep, okay. Alright, I got that, Alright, have a good night, man. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, they're just all dead, so we just have to make more. Okay. Did you go FK before, dude? Because I sat in there trying to see if you'd do another map, but you also muted yourself, so it was
Oh,
like...
yeah, I wasn't exactly AFK. I was trying to craft a helmet, and
Oh yeah, how'd it go?
it went alright.
Yeah,
It was better than my helmet, but
was it?
then I made another helmet for myself, and that was crazy.
Okay. Wonder how I would want to do this. So that, and then make a big one, and they all connect somehow. I don't know if that idea would work. Oh, I still need a station core. Okay. Alright, we'll build one. I didn't realize it was going to be important. Okay. So my idea, I'm wondering how I could do this. Have a huge cargo hold of each separate thing going in. Otherwise, I can just right click and grab this. Yeah, otherwise I just manually have to grab like that. And then now, I have a ton. But I'm wondering, what do you think, Chutoy? How could we? Oh, Jesus, still need more struts. Okay, we need iron ore. If that helps. Jeez. Probably because it's just so far out, so it needs the...
I've been using a Stygian Vise this entire time without having a jewel in it.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my jewel at?
I have additional... How many struts do I need? Or do I need more than one station core? I don't know if it matters where you put them. Hmm. Jeez. Is it really just because I have too many of these? Chutoy, why do you think it's... It was cool though hearing his story, illegal, and talking with him.
Hmm. Hmm.
He wasn't even a game programmer or anything. He was brought on the team to help the performance of the game and stuff. I guess he was a software manager, I think. Alright. That's just silly. Let's move some stuff. Start this from scratch. I'm still surprised. Oh, well. I mean, I guess that makes sense when it's not connected. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure out a way, Yosh, where I can combine everything in this building into one.
Yosh.
Truthfully, whatever. I'm sure there'll be an easier way to do it, but so how much can your fleet hold? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. I think the game just froze. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yep, game just froze. Crap. Illegal, what'd you do?
Huh?
What'd you do?
Well, I actually bought a suppressed spell damage helmet that I used essences on it. That's what I did.
Oh, yeah, so now can I have yours?
My old helmet?
Yeah.
I think I may have sold it already. Hold on, let me check.
Yep. Alright, well, we'll see where it autosave. Yeah, the game crashed. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, someone bought my helmet earlier.
Oh.
I remember.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up, man? Well,
So how was the game?
complicated.
Yeah, it looked like Factorio.
In space.
Yep.
Ace.
Nice.
But playing and talking with the developer is pretty cool, though.
Yeah, it's always nice when you're able to do that.
And we actually found some bugs he has to bring back to the team.
There you
So
go.
that's always good.
It's always good to hunt down the bugs.
And then a couple ideas that we came up with they thought was really, really neat and cool. Could be helpful that they're going to see if they can implement some ideas I had.
There you go.
Yeah.
How do I store this trade?
So, I realized something that I've been sleeping on.
Oh,
Now
what's that?
post really bad.
Oh,
So there's you can get a little drone that'll take stuff back to your base for you,
oh,
and you can use
that
it
would be
every
helpful.
round. It just costs 30 power, right?
Mhm.
But what I didn't realize is you can use it every round, and then on top of that, like honestly, how often I use it is really nice. But the better thing is because it instantly goes back to your bank. You can like throw really high value shit in there so that you don't have to like try to reclaim it on recovery day, so
Oh,
it
cool.
doesn't add to the difficulty of your recovery day.
No kidding.
Which is really useful because like you start needing stuff like nano chips that cost like 600 gold. Like they have a 600 gold value, and trying to take like even 2 or 3 of those out like skyrockets your extraction difficulty.
Hmm.
But on top of that, because of how many spaces it has, if you do it right, you can actually scan just in case. You can actually it just takes a certain number of inventory slots, so it's a what is it? It's a 4x4 that you can extract every round. But what you can do is like if you have specific building materials, instead of putting them in the extractor between rounds and then having to get it out for the recovery day, you can just build stacks of them in your inventory and then throw them in as a giant stack that doesn't count
That would
towards
be
your recovery
useful.
day.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
Because I did like a middle tier strength city 1 recovery day and almost lost because I didn't have like a tower built up around my tower. And this big like enemy cataphract with a giant fucking railgun spawned, and it almost one-shot my tower. The only reason it didn't is because I loaded cryo ammo real quick and froze it in place so it couldn't keep hurting me. And I found a use for the auto pickup. Because it's not that useful for like regular looting.
Oh yeah.
But when you are like if you have a bunch of ammo makers that you need to feed into auto loaders, it makes a
blue
huge
planet.
difference because
The
you're
organics
able
here may prove
to
useful in our efforts later on. They hold darkness within them, blissfully unaware.
You're able to just hold down your E key so that you don't have to like try to perfectly aim at all the ammo crates and all the ammo containers. So you can hold down E and kind of swipe across them to grab all the ammo. Which, when you're in the heat of the moment and you need to quickly reload autoloaders, it's a fucking godsend.
No kidding. Wow, you could zoom in pretty close, G-Toy.
How's what PoE? How's that going?
Going.
5.
Getting stronger. I'd be even stronger if he'd stop trying to make money every time he made money.
What?
What?
What? You mean
Oh.
every time? You mean you'd be stronger if people gave you more shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Look, Hill, if you actually got on when I said I'm gonna give you things before people actually bought it, it's kind of hard to turn down a one div sale.
Yeah, that's kind of hard.
Especially if it's one day of profit, right?
Certainly. I bought a ring for like, I think it was one dib at the start of the league, and it sold for like 5 yesterday. So,
My man's just making moves.
do you think I'm gonna give that away, huh?
I remember when they first added, what was it, Act 5?
Like,
'Cause the-
oh yeah, Act 4, I think it is.
Was it 4? Because I remember it
One
used
with,
to end after you killed the dude on the top of the tower.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
you
like
lose
four, I think.
everything when you die? Oh, dang. Okay. Well, then that means
that's Act 4. You're thinking of.
we're going to
I remember having to play the game 4 times.
Ugh.
grab it.
Dude, that was fucking horrible. Like, people think the game's repetitive now.
What game?
PoE.
Path of Exile.
I mean, any of those
Did you play back then, Hill?
What?
Did you play back then?
Uh-huh. When minion builds weren't nerfed to the ground, you were correct.
Mm-hmm. Hill, I just want to tell you that back in those days, the only good minion build was SR.
No,
Yeah.
no, zombies. Do you not remember when you got like 70 plus zombies and stuff?
He's talking about way before that time, Hill.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking about, like, there was no Act 5. The game, like, the story ended after Act 4. And like you said, you had to repeat the fucking campaign over and over.
Ugh. I got all my stuff back.
That place fucking sucked.
Still need more research. So I found Terra World. It's a special planet.
Oh, are you still playing that right now? I thought you were playing.
No, I'm playing it. I'm intrigued by it.
I don't have the money to pick up any more games right now. And I do, but it'd be irresponsible for me to spend it like that.
I just wish Riftbreaker would launch with co-op already. Hurry up.
I remember playing through that whole fucking game in single player. It's a good game.
Yeah, even the demo, if someone's unsure, is fantastic.
No reds.
So if you like hard, complicated building games, I think you guys would love this.
Have you ever played Factorio?
Nope, I have not. Have you?
Yes.
Then
And
you
dear
would-
God.
Then you would love this.
Factorio is a game where to like be decent at Factorio, a lot of people use like spreadsheets.
Oh
Copious
my-
amounts of spreadsheets.
Jeez.
Because you need to keep track of ratios, you have to use like specific combinations of splitters and shit in your pipelines in order to balance out your input output. Like it's a fucking bitch.
Yep. Yep.
It's so much of a bitch that a lot of people that I know that play it don't design their own layouts. They just go onto like GitHub and copy paste them into the game. Because like even for like let's say what's something simple? Like a factory, like a production line to produce like metal plates. You have to balance out the output of the ores into the bars and then out into the metal plates. And then from there to make anything else, then you have to re-merge those outputs. You need to keep your throughput steady because otherwise you're going to get like weird juddery stutters in your lines.
Hmm.
Like, Illegal, have you played it? Have you played
Factorio.
Factorio? Yeah. This man then can attest, shit's complicated.
Yeah, fairly.
Like, compared to Riftbreaker, Factorio is like probably about 15 times as complicated. Riftbreaker's pretty intuitive.
Mm-hmm. And I think Riftbreaker's subsystems are freaking brilliant, and they've already added so much more to it too.
Oh, have they done updates to it?
Yeah,
I haven't gotten on it since 1.0 release.
Oh yeah. Major updates, new areas, biomes, enemies.
I knew they added like some biomes and shit.
They've been streaming every week their progress on co-op because it's working. They're not happy with the polish.
Good. I'm very happy to hear that.
Yep.
I would rather games be delayed until they're fucking right than be released in a poor state. Because that's what happened to this game, is they rushed it out, and then came out in a poor state, and then they had to patch the fuck out of it to make it decent, but it didn't matter because it already tanked their fucking Steam ratings.
Gotta love it. Oh, heck yeah. Let's get 30 battleships with me.
I think I know another game you'd probably like. Actually, a couple of them. If you like building your own ships and like having subsystems in your ships and doing all that kind of stuff,
FTL.
really good. No, FTL is yes, FTL, but no. So imagine FTL, but like you could actually build the ship.
Hmm.
let's see where. I haven't played it in a while. Cosmoteer.
Hmm.
Cosmoteer is really good. And then if you like the concept of like breaking ships that you kill and then using their parts to like modify your ships, I think it's called Reassembly.
Hmm.
Soil, please. Help me, turrets. Help me. Help me, baby Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise. Was that sick?
Looks-
God. Turn my drone off.
Retreat!
Fire. Bam.
You're playing Outpost right now, you said, Nick?
Yep. I guess I just figured this thing out, so I'm like, oh wait, holy shit. Game made much easier.
Oh, I mean, that's always a good feeling.
Well, I've been really... When you don't have the ability to do that, it makes... It makes going to the city, like, really fucking spooky. Because City 1 is just so ridiculously strong compared to Snow 3 or Snow 4 that, like, pretty much everybody in the community is like, yeah, this is like a massive difficulty jump.
Hmm. Oh, unique. Alright, we can do our next research. Hmm. Kinda cool, truthfully. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back.
Hey, back.
I feel a bigger cargo hold would be nice. It's almost time for yours to come home, huh?
Yep, I need to leave here in around 10 minutes.
Do you guys not have a second car?
Nay.
Oh.
Going to bed. I'll catch you later.
Alright, see you bye.
Huh?
What?
Just happened.
You left.
I think you left.
I'm still here. Ah. Okay. Oh.
Shit, I have to. Okay.
Oh.
I gotta shred some Parmesan.
Ooh.
There it is.
Why?
These are the Swiss. Hey. Sorry, shred some mozzarella. Because it goes in my dish. Hey, we don't do none of that pre-shredded nonsense around here.
Oh. Oh, you shred your own cheese?
Yeah.
Really?
It just tastes better. Ugh.
I don't know why it says 0. Well, it makes it. I feel like I need more. I do like that my base is definitely getting bigger, and my army is getting bigger. Kinda cool.
I know how much you love little things following you in video games. Another cup of that.
Could be going faster. Oh, geez. Now they want to attack. Okay. Over.
Let's see. I gotta go. I'll be back in an hour.
Okay, okay. think my base is pretty well protected. Almost done. Good morning, Testy. This is my first automation game. It's been kind of difficult for me. In fact, the devs end up getting on call with me watching the stream, and we played for a couple hours. Which was kind of cool. Yeah. We actually found some bugs and ended up coming up with some ideas to maybe improve the experience for other people. That was cool. I don't know what that even is. Oh, like the research? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, nope, don't have it. Oh, don't know. Is it bugged for you, or? I didn't realize, yeah, and I didn't know the mining mods explode. I didn't know other things explode. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Oh, okay. Yep. I don't know how to unlock nights yet. I don't know how. Oh, that's interesting looking item. Oh, what do I do with it? So now we gotta activate it? Huh. I don't know. The developer is sleeping, or I would ask him. Yeah, speed would be nice. Whoa. Yeah, we don't want to do that yet. Is there anything on YouTube about it? Or the forums? Hmm. What about Discord? Yeah, that makes sense. The way to teleport back. Control click, shift click, right click, 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 alt Z. Yeah, I don't know. Oh crap. Is that a... That's a portal. Yeah, can we even interact with it? Hmm. Oh crap. Oh crap. I like the fog of war in this game. It's neat. Jeez, how am I already down to 90 frames? I'm not sure what. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good job. Oh, I wish my ship was faster. Is this your Factoria or your first automation game? No. I would say I'd suck at them, and this is the first one. This is my first one. And I like it, but I'm also like, it's super complicated. And I'm bummed that your spaceships actually deteriorate. So you have to constantly have them being built, which I guess is part of the automation, right? But I wish that wasn't the case. I don't know why it takes. Like, these all should be maxed. But I got good defenses. Should be okay. Oh. Okay, so they are attacking over here now. Okay. Come on, construct it. It's taking you so long. Alright, why aren't you building? They're not building. Oh my goodness, why am I not getting... How come he's not building? I have workers right here, right? What am I missing? Or do I not have any more? Nope. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. I was like, what the? That was weird. Oh, is it because I made duplicates? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I got it. Okay, thank you. Is there a way to make more cargo holds, like, bigger, or a better way of doing it? Well, yeah, I can make another one, like... Then you do... that. I guess that's as best as you could do. They fill up, though. But I thought like a major cargo hold that holds, you know, like tens of thousands. I did have one, but maybe I should do it right here. Now that I think about it, yeah. may need both. So we're gonna have, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, because oh cool, I could make a stream. Okay, what does that do? Cool looking item. Because this is only gathering sulfur, so, or bus, which is only going to make those. So they'd have to be carried again from these. Like, well, I have one here, right? And I could do another one. I could. I don't know. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, that did not work. It didn't work. Right, man. Oh, it was off by 1 inch. Okay. So This needs to be up 1 inch as well. That's why. That should do it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jeez, power, power, power. Okay. But now we need plasma engine parts. Because it's making those. And this is making those. Well, they'll replenish the construction towers. So, I don't know the best way to bring bells over here now. Because they're made over here, but not very many. I feel like we need more. Yeah. Probably. You're probably right. Yeah, didn't he have a lot of planets though? What do you mean mining base? It is connected. I don't know what you mean. See, now this needs to be dumped. I don't want to put it on this side because maybe I can go down. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, now we'll have a ton though. And this one already filled up again. Alright, let's go take out the base or something now. And you need a lot of research, bud. A lot of research. Yeah, I don't know how we get the benefits from the towers, though. Now, this is... I kind of like this fog so much. I want this in RTSs. This is a really cool fog. It would be black or blue. It's animated well too, yeah. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah, I wish how we can use these though. Maybe you have to activate multiples? You think?
The old masters have left us a device of great power. If only this twisted space could be unraveled, so that we may hop along the stars unhindered. Alas, only the Leviathans offer us such pathways, so we must grow.
Another ancient treasure. Research is taking too long. Should have been done by now. The problem is it's not making researchers. And I don't really know why, because it's got the materials. I feel like I'm wasting my time because these researches,
An
I don't
ancient
think
beast,
stack.
ready for the end where its nova will penetrate this space and create a scar that will heal into new frontiers.
Oh, that's cool looking. Did not know. Well, that's a big difference. Well, I'm retarded. I didn't know that. Thanks. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, okay, does that have any mobs? Or does it let you spam it? Yes, it does. So I'm wasting my time picking up this research, though. Because it's maxed out, and we don't have that. Oh, jeez. I need to get back to the base. I'm wasting resources. At first, I liked how the research was done, but then when you don't have infinite researchers, I don't like the mechanic. Or just don't let them die. Right? I don't know. Not research bad. Well, yeah, research. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. This is, I thought, yeah. Yeah, it's such a shame. I understand that's why there's automation, but like, I would prefer it a different way. Okay, what the heck? There we go. Just backwards. Or if I manually do it? I don't know. I mean, look how long that's taking. Ugh. 22 of them. Okay. Hmm. Looking at the workshop. Might have to try that. Save. We're gonna try something. Okay, let me exit game and then rejoin. Slay the Spire 2? Did you guys see there's a trailer?
Hey, Hill.
Hey. Still playing it. Look how big my base is now.
All right. Why is my stream like not working?
I don't know.
Now it is. It's about a really low quality.
Alright, let me load back out.
That's pretty big. Good that you're getting an understanding of it.
I know I haven't built anything brand new yet. I'm trying to get my
Hey,
research up so I can. Well, I mean, I guess I have been building brand new stuff, but it's all defensive.
Crock pots are probably God's gift to mankind, I think. I think that's something he gave. I think that's like day one.
Wait, what?
I think, I think on the last day God rested, and then the next day he made crock pots. Honestly,
Drop pods?
crock pots.
Oh, crock. No, we made crock pots.
No, he buried the incantation you need to make one of these.
Yeah, why? Because they're just so amazing?
Heck yeah, man, dude.
I mean, you could cook literally almost anything and have it ready and come back after work or whatever. Yeah. Would you make?
It's like 6 or 7 ingredients. It's like chicken, the Buffalo Wild Wings garlic parmesan sauce, chicken stock, rigatoni, whatever vegetable you want to throw in it. I threw peas in there. And salt and pepper. And it's just magic. That I can make something this good.
Nope. Wait a sec. I made a boo-boo.
You're almost on the first page of the stash, Yosh.
Alrighty.
I saw a ring that was in last league's mystery boxes. It was it tracked how much currency you dropped. What was I doing before I got off? I was crafting. Completed it. Oh, Harrison's on. Wow. I also bought a new pair of gloves. Are you ready, Yosh?
Yeah, Yoshi,
Give
ready?
me a second. I'm coloring my.
Oh no, I'm just telling you what I have. What I have.
Oh, give me a second for that too.
Gosh, the research is taking forever. Alright.
How much does your shield have, real quick?
It has 27.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's probably where it is.
I'll take another shield. Let's see.
Did I install my other shield? Yeah, I did. You can have my shield. It's not the best. I don't know if it's even better than yours. Hold on.
It might be.
Hi11 Zone. Wait. Profile.
Didn't you say this had 2 resistances on it, illegal?
Oh, sorry, mine did.
Oh.
I looked at what resistances you need, and I got that from that. It was fire. So it was on your helmet already.
Alright.
My shield is, in fact, better than yours. Mailed one. Darian's already level 88. He bought the Cosmic Turtle.
Nice.
Who did?
Our friend Darian.
Oh, Mars. Hmm.
Goodbye, baby Gronk's #1 fan. I sold all of our tier 17 maps. It was like 5 div.
What the hell? How are we gonna run them?
With the money you made, though,
But he sold the maps.
you'll find another way.
I see the scarabs are also sold.
Yeah.
So was your shield better or no?
Yeah, it's better than yours.
Oh yeah, sweet. All right, put it in the Hill Zone box. They don't sell it.
Sorry, Hill's actually ticking towards the shield's doomsday, so
What?
it's like there's a countdown
Mm-hmm.
invisibly ticking to the shield's demise.
Still can't make.
It does seem like, even now that the one method's fixed, it does still seem like tier 17 is definitely the play if you can do them.
Yeah, but I have 12% more experience to get. I should go buy more scarabs.
Like this one? That's a
What?
strategy I'd be up for trying, but yeah, we'd have to get to the point where we can tank that easily.
Yeah, the thing is, he already has one of those.
Yeah.
He probably used the recoup, like, stun setup as well.
Alright, are we doing your maps or our maps?
I need to
Or my
buy scarabs.
maps? Alright.
Can you split a div?
What the fuck? This is my task when I get on?
Haha. Yeah. This is a bit annoying. Do I have any of these left? No, this one actually ran out. Gosh darn it. Confound it. You know, I haven't seen a few leagues.
What's that?
The house.
Yeah.
I need 40 of these. Dang.
Money's in the stash.
Thank you. I don't know if you want to get level 99.
You know how it is.
It'd be a long more time on this strat. So
What?
it'd be a lot more time on this strat, so
What do you mean by that?
I don't have the scarabs all yet.
Oh. I just watched a guy spam global chat with his Twitch link, saying he'll carry whatever boss.
For
I was gonna
what?
say that's Hillzone, but only the first part was.
And then I go to his stream and he died to Uber Elder
That's
twice and like bricked the whole thing.
Nice.
So now I'm just watching like this awkward aftermath. I
this
went
player's
ahead and
AFK.
hit him with the interesting carry strat.
That's gotta be embarrassing, dude. Keep me posted.
son of a bitch. You took
Sorry.
the Quicksilver flask from the guild stash.
I did.
Why would you
Someone
do
did.
that? Hmm?
Could have been Darien. Or was it?
It may have been Darian.
Where was it?
It was in the flask tab. I was crafting on it.
It was a few days ago that I made mine, so.
I know what I'm missing. Let's see. Oh yeah, the cast speed. Oh, I'll just do that for now.
I am not about to spend a div on this, dude. Uh, thank goodness, dude. Dang, dude. Um, okay, not that map. Temporal chains. About to put chaos in my inventory. Okay. Over here.
Oh.
Get it? Left.
Bro. Is there a reason?
It's invincibility shrine. Why can't I walk into it? Get it now?
We're leaving. That boy fucked this map's XP.
We have temporal chains.
Okay, that's good.
Back quick. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Wow.
I love tabula rasa, dude.
What about it?
You just got one.
One dropped.
It's the first one we've seen this league.
All right, we're 50 divine. Way to go.
I
I
wish, man.
wish.
No.
Oh yeah, Headhunter's back up to like 50 or 60 divine, I think.
Why didn't we get it for 3 divine? What'd you do?
It was 20.
Oh.
This is more rare this this league. I think it was actually last league. You can't really. It's a lot harder to farm the
There's a
cards
breach here.
for it.
Hey, Calm.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an enemy base close to mine.
We got the mana debuff. I think. Yeah, we did.
What do we get?
Less global defenses per frenzy charge.
I found out a meme.
What?
If we get lucid dreams on the Atlas tree.
Lucid dreams?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
Apparently I go in with a bunch of scourings, you go in with a bunch of chance orbs, and we can just spam it until it gives us a unique Val side area. Since you can't you can't roll over it when you do get it, so two people, one person with each just spam it. And apparently it's good money. Because the Val side areas give a really good item.
I hate to alarm you, we have 67 scourings.
Yeah.
Where are the shrines at? Oh, this man. Probably big. Watch out when you come up here. Okay. Oh,
Abomination.
I love tier 17s. Okay, this last shrine, and then there's two more down there. So close. I need to lose blood rage.
There's a elder map at the boss.
It's always maze. No. Dude?
Yeah.
Okay. Down. I leveled up. Wow.
Wow.
Are you there, Testy? I figured it out. It's a currency. Anything? I can. So can that. Except I don't know what to do with this planet. Research bonus. Probably do like organic research. Hmm.
Okay. It's on the table.
Oh, that's the Oracle.
Thank you, consciousness has been reactivated. I am of the Celestara, a priesthood of the once great Lumini civilization. I can grant you some small part of our former power if you bring me Lumin orbs. Return to me when you have gathered a sufficient amount.
Ancient trash. Testy, are you there? That's how you do it. Yeah, to have the
Last one.
currency.
This guy in Global 1 is not happy.
What's he saying?
He's really mad at people that abuse, or I guess farmed like a tier 17 map strategy. And like it kept evolving, and now he's like saying anyone that goes Magic Find should be banned. And how it's gonna be gone next league.
Mm-hmm.
Probably take me like 20 maps to get from level 99 to 100.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for 100, at least with this strategy.
I'll probably go for 100 with this strategy at some point. It's just too good not to do.
I might do it with 5 ways in the futures because I can sit there.
Oh wait, I'll take it a long more time. Okay, I'm not gonna do it with this strategy at all. In fact, this is the last map I'll do on this strategy. Me out of here. Gotta find another strategy to do. Well, maybe I'll try that that Harbinger one out again now that I'm all a tank here.
I don't know if we can actually tank tier 17 maps, like with good decent mods and our upgraded gear. But if so, we
Well,
can try that
They
strategy.
nerfed tier 17s.
Oh, they made them easier?
Yeah. They made
Yeah,
it so. I think like they roll with one tier 17 thing per thing or something like that. They talked about in the patch notes.
And yeah, we can try the strategy I linked. It seems like it'd be a really fun strategy too.
Yeah, but then I need to respec.
That is the case.
I did my orb.
Do we not have orb? Ah, yes. 10.
Asteroid research taking forever.
See what he's doing here. You didn't even see like what scarabs he uses.
He does.
He doesn't. He uses glittering and the purple one.
He definitely. Hold on. He used glittering reliquary, 2 reliquaries and a nemesis. It's at like a minute and 25 seconds.
What?
What?
Oh.
I want to run I want to run a strategy that uses the glittering. That sounds good. I'm with the other guy. Fuck Magic Find, actually.
Ban them all, right?
Run to that guy.
What the fuck? Players and their minions deal no damage for 4 out of every 10 seconds. It's a cool mod. Oh, can you turn that off?
Yeah.
Let's try to run this. I mean, I on that.
Bummer.
Oh! They fucking got me. I just wasn't prepared. I could have got out of that. I didn't know.
So that's what it means by the shaper touched. He's going to
Swing.
slam. This really was Uber's. He's doing it again. There's another one. I couldn't get out.
Eight orbs of unmaking.
The monster back there dropped like 8 of them.
I don't know what killed me.
Shaper, I think.
Alright, last portal. Well,
Monstrous lineage. Eesh.
I love the orb of unmaking strategy that you're clearly going.
Ah.
I don't know what is doing that.
I blame one of the Shaper. That's the strategy you want us to do. Is that every map?
Most of the Shaper attacks I've seen, but then that one I just died. I don't know why. Well,
He tanks it to the face.
yeah.
Are we even able to go that this on this build?
What?
What is it called? Petrified Blood?
I don't know.
Because that's the way we would tank a Shaper Beam.
The
This is
dragon's
cremation.
egg, but lifeless, impenetrable, a glimpse of the great power hiding in our universe, where the structures of reality are crushed into oblivion and time itself begins to stretch to eternity.
That
yet not
person's playing
quite,
like poison
but is
detonate
reserved
that.
for one other.
Dragonade. 400% research bonus. That would be nice.
What auras do they not get? That's funny. It's like cast on stunned build. I seriously wonder if our build like can even become tanky enough to do that without that thing. And then you couldn't take a shaper beam with that anyway. So 'cause I don't think shaper beam hits.
Um,
Can you link to the Discord for the people?
what?
Can you link to the Discord for the build?
Exiles Discord?
Yeah.
Sent.
I mean, we need more money for to even start that method.
Exile is sponsored by Honda.
What?
Would they reform?
Oh well. Do a map.
Hold on. Getting a proper watch is actually isn't that really expensive.
How much is it?
Let's see. Yeah, 45 divine.
Even then, that wouldn't help us with shaper beams.
Well, with shaper beams, just dodge. I don't
Okay.
know what was killing me. I'd just die.
You do map.
Yeah. I would own my map.
I don't have another strategy.
Um,
Where's he at that he's doing that? Q?
alright. Meteor time.
That's fine. There's one here.
I got meteored repeatedly. I think I like got stuck in mine, and then like you ran over me, and I got stuck in your meteors. Money.
How fortunate. How
Nice.
fortunate. There.
We should be, if we haven't hit it already, we should be pretty close to our nice little 2 divine.
Yeah, we got it. I turned it in.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hmm.
Hello.
Going with AFK.
Oh, I mean,
Hold on. I just realized, did you name change?
yeah.
me a second.
I want to change the portal name. I want to use it. Oh, that's how you do it. You just apply it.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
Alrighty. Me too.
Okay. Make sure you put stuff in that hill zone box, illegal.
He's already gone. You missed out on that.
Oh. Have a good night. She's taking forever. I feel like enemies are respawning. Any planetary